So you guys know the routine. We're going out to wash Whiskey's face, my goat. The swelling is way down. His fur is starting to grow back, but he's still it's still draining ooze. So going out there, I'm like almost out of betadine, which I might have to somehow get more. I don't know if you can buy it over the counter, but trying to keep this little goatie's face clean, and it just keeps draining. So, I don't know. Not sure what to do. Pretty sure he needs a new antibiotic. I thought that last week, but then it was starting to go down. But now it's just not going away completely. Okay, hold on. Gloves. A little kit. And I think if I can, I am going to try to lightly flush it. I have this very thin, I got to cut the tip off of it because the wound is very small now, but I have this very thin flush that I could potentially get in there. I'm not sure. I'll try. I don't want to hurt him. I need to cut the tips at an angle on these. There we go. Little thin flush if we can. We'll see. Couple flushes. I got the big one, the small one. I don't know. Let's see if flushing it again helps. If I can rinse that. It's been like almost a month now. I feel like it's been like at least 3 weeks. The swelling is all down. It's just still draining. Like I go out and I clean his face every day, and then like the next day there's more just ooze that comes out. Oh. So I don't know. Don't know exactly what to do here. Like, don't have unlimited funds to keep taking him to the vet. The flushes just fell in. But yeah, we'll take him out. We'll see. He's been doing good for me, though. He's been being a good boy when I take him out to do this. On my table. My mom moved my grooming table over here because she was washing stuff. She moved it way over there. Hold on. Moving my grooming table back a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna, it's because I like to put this up on it. So I have my stuff there. Okay, I'll go get him. I'll show you what's going on. It's just oozies. He just got the oozies. They got their food and water. This hay bale fell over. Where's your leash? Do I have a leash out here, or do I gotta go get one? I have to go get a leash. Hi. Hi. She's not swollen at all. His hair's growing back. There's just a little ooze still coming out of it. I need a leash. Leash for the goat. Hold on. I just need a leash. Leash for Whiskey. I don't know what keeps happening to the leashes I bring out there. I bring a leash out and then they vanish. This is a good one because I can wrap it. Hi kiddo, how's it going? So yeah, we're gonna do Whiskey's face, and then I have some camping stuff to get ready. I want to practice setting up my tent because my brother brought me a tent and I've never set it up before, so I want to make sure I know how to set it up before I go out there and I'm struggling. I'm doing okay, kiddo. How are you? Hi. Hi, guys. Okay, let's just go get the goaties. Hold on. Go get Mr. Whisky. Mr. Whisky. Hi. Oh, don't run outside, buddy. He runs outside. You being a fraidy cat? Come on. Hi. Hi. Come on. Come on. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Come on. Come on. Come on, Whiskey Doodle. Hi, Mr. Whiskey. Frisky Whiskey. Come on. They're hiding outside where I can't get them. Get over here. Come here. Yeah, come here. You coming? You coming? No, you run back out. He comes over to see me and then he runs back out. Hi. Come here. I'm going to trick you by putting more hay in your dish and then I'm going to take you. More hay? More hay? Okay. So naughty. So naughty. Alright, let me give him a second. Come back in. Just ignore him for a second and he won't come back. I don't want to have to crawl out the doggy door. If I go around to get him, there you go, see? Now he's coming. If I go around to get him, he'll just come back around. That's how it goes. Hi. Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Come on. He got out yesterday, and when I was cleaning his face yesterday, he got out and went and ate beans. He ate one of our bean plants. Oh, come here. Be strong. Yeah, I know. He got one bean plant yesterday. All right, Whiskey, you need your face clean, bud. Yeah, see, now I can tie this. Can I fix that? It's okay, Lily. Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, that works. This has a little clip on it, so I can actually clip it around and he'll have less room to run away from me. Oh, Whiskey, he'll have a little less room to run away from me. I can clip that leash. It's a hands-free leash, so it has a little clip on it, so I can actually clip it around the thing. Okay. Yeah, he tries to run away from me. Back and forth, back and forth. So we got our betadine. Oh, here we go, Whiskey. Yeah, I can show you what's going on again. See, it's most of the swelling's down, but he just has this little area where it keeps oozing right there. That dog bite healed faster than Whiskey, and I took nothing for it. Thank God I don't have any scars. Yeah, the top wound healed up good, but yeah, it's just the bottom. I feel like he's going to need another antibiotic. I'm just trying to heal it without having to go back to the vet. It's not swollen anymore. He doesn't seem like he's in as much pain, like he tolerates it a lot better. Although I'm not really flushing it as much. I feel like maybe I should, so I'm going to try to flush it a little bit today, if I can, with that little, it's like a very tiny nozzle that I can try to fit in there. Get the needle nose pliers for what? needle nose pliers. Okay, so this is how we start. We get a little rag and just warm compress his face to clean up that goos, those little goos that are on there. Sorry, we have this little thing in the way. Try to move this over a little bit. Post is in the way. There we go. Come here, Whisky. See, I don't know how much you guys are gonna be able to see because this post is right in the way. But most of the time you don't want to see too much anyway. There you go. Hi. Yeah, that's what he's been doing, is kissing me. He's been turning around and giving me little kisses. Little kisses. You've been giving me little kisses. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm just pushing on it a little bit to try to squeeze whatever's in there out. You don't like that. You don't like it when I squeeze it. You don't like it when I squeeze it, huh? It's okay. There's not a lot in there, but it just keeps draining every day. Can I get that scab off so we can flush it a little bit? Just get it done. 1, 2, 3, go. What? With a needle nose pliers? I don't know what you mean. How would you heal a goat with needle nose pliers? Okay, a little more. How would you do it with needle nose pliers? Come here, Whisky boy. Hi, Noodle. Yes, the little Whisky Doodle. Whisky Doodle dandy. Yeah, face that way so I can see you in the sun. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. All right. He's such a good boy, though. That was a joke. We didn't worry. Yeah, I saw you say something about needle nose. Get the needle nose. 1, 2, 3 done. It's obviously a joke, but I don't get the joke. Can I try to see in there? Just trying to see how deep it is. It doesn't look deep. And when I clean it, it looks nice and red and clean in there. It just, then the next day more ooze comes. Like I'll clean it and then it'll look all nice and clean and like red and like clean tissue that's growing back. But then the next day, oh, he's licking my arm. Then the next day it oozes up again. So just tightening his collar a little bit so he doesn't slip out. So I don't know. I don't know, Whisky. How are we going to heal you, bud? You've taken a little long to heal this up. Come here. Yeah? Don't drink the betadine. He always tries to lick the betadine. Oof. Oof. Can I just like palpate that a little bit and see if anything comes out? I'm going to palpate it a little bit where you just kind of, you palpate it where you use 2 thumbs and kind of like rock it back and forth to see if anything comes out. Ow! On my foot! Don't step with those hooves. It's like being stepped on with steel-toe boots. Oh, yep, see, there's a little more oozies after I squeezed it there. Yeah, can we just do a little more palpation on there? Just go back and forth. Oh, see, there's a little ooze that came out of my finger. Because I just went back and forth around it with my thumb. You're going live at 6:30. I'm sorry I missed yours the other day. You said you were going live, Julie, at 3 yesterday, but I forgot I had physical therapy. I wanted to come. I forgot I had physical therapy at 3 o'clock. So that's why I wasn't there. All right, come here. Let me see your face. Yeah. All right, let's do a little more like palpitation here. You just sit here and go back and forth with my thumb. If you can let me. There you go. There you go. Yep, right there. Right there. You just keep running away. You just keep running. You just keep running. Let's see which direction it's coming from. Good boy. Good boy. Don't step on my finger, please. Oh, knocked my hat off. Hi. You come here? Hey, baby boy. I know it's uncomfortable for me to push on it. It ain't that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's not swollen. You just still got some oozies in there. It's like a pimple that won't heal. Stop moving your head. Stop moving your head. Please. Please stop moving your head. He's like, no, you can't have my head. That's my head. Whisky, come on. Careful. Careful. Let's see which way. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try one more flush. See what happens. I like to flush it today because I have not been flushing it. I held off on the flushes because it seemed like it was healing, but maybe I do need to flush it a few more times. So we have a very small, very tiny little flush to stick in there because the wound is healing so much that it's very closed now. So I don't want to stick a big thing in there and have it open it back up. So I have this very thin flush needle. So then you put this on the tip. And now we'll see if he'll let me get that in there. This is where it's hard to just get it into where the wound is. He doesn't like me touching it. Yeah. This is the fun part, huh, Whisky? No. No, it's not the fun part. Not fun at all. It's not fun at all, he says. He says, this isn't fun, Mommy. Oh, poor baby. Oh, I almost had it in. Hey, can I get that in there? All the, ow, not on my foot again, please. Just not on my foot. I just hate when you step on my foot with those big hooves. I swear, he hurts me more than I hurt him, so. Stepping on my foot with those big old hooves. Alright. Stop. I'm gonna get my mom to come and hold his head still so I can get this in there. It's just a very little needle and he keeps jerking his head. Not a needle, but it's like a little thing, syringe. Come here. We ride you like a pony, riding cowboy. All right, get that in there. All this stuff is draining out. It's gonna be all gone by the time I get this in you. Oh, I almost had it, but I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. But he jerks. He jerks as soon as I get it in, which I know it hurts probably. Is that why you're jerking? Is that why you're jerking? Because it's hurting? Got me like posted up against this post. You're gonna whack my head on this post, Whisky. My hat's falling off. You get it in? Alright, I got it in. Hold on. Let me squirt it now. No, let me squirt it. Oh, it's bent. Wouldn't go because it's bent. Come on, Whisky. I had it. I had it. Just gotta let me get it back in there. Where is it? Where's the wound? Where is the wound? It's bending. I get it in there and then it bends. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow! I'm wrenching my shoulder into this post. Come on, bud. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. I want this squirt. Oh, squirt, squirt, squirt. Come on. Let me squirt it. Let me squirt it. It's hard to get it to squirt. Is this like not... There it goes. It will squirt. Why when it's in there I can't get it to squirt? No, 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 no. No, you're good. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Just flush that, bud. You're lucky Mom's strong. Nobody else could do this. Oh, yeah, you almost knocked me over. You make it bend and then it doesn't squirt. I need both hands to squirt it, but I gotta hold him. My arm is so stiff from holding him. Ugh. Oh my God. I need a helper. I need my mom to come help me. Just to squirt it when I get it in. I get it in, but then I only have one hand, and it, for some reason, doesn't squirt with one finger, like when I'm trying to do that. Come here. No, no, you knocked my hat off. You almost knocked me over. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like for Anna fighting with a goat. Oh, my back hurts doing this. Come on, Whisky. Come on. Come on, be nice to Mama. Really be nice to Mama? Be nice? I know I haven't been doing this that much. Oh, there it goes. A little bit. There's a little flush. That went a little bit. Just can't get deep into it because... No, you're okay. Don't try to go in. Okay, okay. Come on. Gotta clean that little face. This is so small that it should not be hurting him. It's a very small syringe. Ow, you're hurting me stomping on my feet. You're the one stomping on my feet. I promise that hurts more than this little tiny syringe. You gonna keep hurting me, huh? You gonna keep hurting Mama? No, no, no. Don't step on my foot. Fucking dog screaming. Come here. gotta turn your head into the sun so I can see. So I can see what I'm doing, mister. No. Can I get a helper? So I don't fall over?
Why are you squirting it in his face?
What? Because he needs it? He's not healing.
Give him a break.
Once I get it in, it like...
Give him a break.
It won't squirt once I get it in there. Hold on 1 second.
It's all gone on it. Not just about.
It never squirts when I get it in.
It's done. Your thing is gone.
No. Because then once I take it out, it squirts. It's like...
Well, it's just as it's full in his face. How much can you put in his face?
Oh, you like that whiskey, no? Or are you too stressed to eat? You like ramming me into the pole. I'm holding you, ramming me. It just keeps oozing up every day. Like the swelling's all gone, but every day more ooze comes up. And it's like the white, like thicker swelling, thicker ooze.
Well,
Before it was more watery.
Like I said, he's an old man.
I don't know. I think
doing
we
your
need.
best, but like you know,
I think we need another antibiotic, but I don't know if
trying
you.
to treat a 90-year-old with an infection. You know what I mean?
Did we ever pay the vet bill?
No, I could mail it.
Well, I want to call them and ask them for another antibiotic possibly, but I don't want to call them and ask for it if we haven't paid the vet bill yet.
Well, you know what? It's like this, that, this, whatever. Don't put that over the food. Move the food away. Put it up on the table.
Can we do one more squirt? Yeah. Gotta like either you hold him or I'll hold him and you
I'm
put
holding
the squirt
that.
in. You gotta hold him.
I can't push this into his face, but
I'll hold him.
you can tell me where to put it in.
Yeah, into the
Well, I can't
balloon.
see with your head, and I can't bend over really. I'm standing
Yeah,
on
I can't bend over. Put it in that little hole where this thing is.
there.
Yep. And then when you get it in there, make sure it's like in the wound.
Maybe I should hold him because
You never are good at holding him.
let me get down. Hold on. Is it in there?
No, you're on his eye.
Well, I can't. Your head. You have to keep your head leaning
You have
up.
bad eyesight, but it's really easier with 2 people.
I don't see any blood or goop.
Yeah, I already drained it all out. I'm just flushing it now to make sure everything's out.
I think that's it, Anna.
I'll just finish the rest of that.
Can you get your head out of the way?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right. Come here.
Give me a minute.
Come here. You want some more?
Hold on.
Why don't you just let it be? I can't. You gotta lift your neck up though, because I can't see when you're. Hey. All right. Hey.
Okay,
It probably hurts.
I know it does. You know what also hurts is like stomping on my feet and bashing me into the pole. Just do it straight.
You can just. I gotta go wash my face. I don't want this fucking shit in my body. Dude, you either. I need help getting up though.
Thank you. It's easier with 2 people.
Oh, one in my mouth. No, you gotta. On 3, you gotta lift.
On your shoulder.
On 2, you've got to look straight up.
1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Give me the.
You want to give him the rest of this?
You can put it down. Then he'll go for it. And we can get some to load. Yeah. Wash this off, please, when you're done. Is this done?
Yeah. I didn't use that cloth. Just
Put that away.
Oh, here, you want to throw that in the trash? And make sure that little head though, don't lose that little head that's on the syringe. Oh, there we go. All right, got my mom to help. If you enjoy watching a girl wrestle a goat, hit the like button, right? Thank you. No, that was easier. It's easier when someone helps you because you need one person to hold him and one person to like squirt. When you're trying to hold him with one hand and squirt with the other, it's like, it just is not happening. All right, let him eat some watermelon. I'm gonna go put this in the sink. Put this away and then take a drink, cool off, and then we can go try to set up my tent. Yeah, we're gonna go practice setting up my tent. Oh, Looney, you want to come practice setting up the tent with me? Give me a sec, bub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's really hot here today, too. It's very hot. I don't know what the temperature is. Check, hold on. He's still tied up, so I gotta go get him, but he's just eating his watermelon right now. I can check the temperature. Wait a minute. Standard weather. It's 80. Feels hotter than 80. It's full sun. 80 and full sun. Oh my god. It's supposed to rain here when I'm going camping. I hope it doesn't rain in Maine. Let me check Maine weather. Please tell me it's not raining up there too. I think Friday. Oh no, it's okay. Wednesday and Thursday are bad. Or okay, rather. Friday it's gonna rain. I think that's the day I'm leaving. Okay. Well, one day is gonna be rainy. Hopefully not too bad. Where's my drink? You good, Whiskey? Was that good? Put my hat back on. Was that better? Hopefully you won't ooze up as much tomorrow if we got that all flushed out. I'm a little nervous about leaving for a few days because I've been cleaning his face every day. And my mom obviously doesn't really do it. It's like hard enough getting her to help me do it. There's no way she would be able to do it on her own. She has back issues too. Like, there's no way she can bend over like that. She had trouble getting up just after me, like getting down on the ground for a minute trying to help me. I have pain, but I do have movement. I have pain, but I at least have the range of motion, you know. I can get up and down, it just hurts. My mom is like limited with her range of motion too, so I'll leave that in there so I actually have a leash here. All right, and then yeah, she wanted me to clean up this stuff over here. We'll bring the goats the rest of the watermelon. Lily can have some. I think Whiskey had his fill rather. That means my mom cut up my watermelon. I'm gonna go get some myself. I bought this watermelon. Oh, let me go get some before it's gone. It was only a small one. There you go, guys. There you go. Make sure you share, Whiskey. The high is only 102, right? Only 102. Where did I put my drink? Is it over here? It's really hot. 80 is hot enough for me. It feels like 100 out there, I feel like. Here's my drink. Yeah, 80 is hot enough for me. Yeah, I'll send you a voice message when I get off, kiddo. I'm going out to do my tent. Hold on, Loon. Give me a sec, then you can come out with me and do my tent. Whew! Hot.
One of these little thing is stuck up in there. This little one.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, no, that one's fine. You can get it out. I can get it out.
How do you get it out?
Yeah, I got a knife from the other
Hold
side.
on.
That happened a little while ago.
I'm trying to do it with wood. If not, you cut it.
No, you get a little thin knife and get it from the side, and then a tweezer and pull it out. Oh, I was gonna come and go over and get some watermelon. Bought that last week, and you cut it. I want it. Yeah, it's probably getting overripe. Yeah, here. This got let's see, where's the little knife I had? There we go. Yeah, she said this got stuck. One of them this happened to, and I couldn't get it out, but this one I think I can usually get out. Just turn it to the side, and then you pull it up. Bang it a little bit so it comes down, and then get a tweezer. Ta-da. It's too hot to go swimming during the day. Your pool is like a hot tub. Yeah, you want to cool off, not go in a hot tub. That's why you gotta go to like the ocean or a lake where the water's moving so it doesn't heat up as bad. Hot. Alright, I got it. Yeah, you just have to like tip it to its side and then bang it. And then you get a tweezer to pull it out the rest of the way.
Those are washed.
Then we'll just put it back on here. Yeah, I just don't want to lose that thing. Wash that part.
I washed all of
okay.
That's why I put them in there. That's all.
That little rubber thing that I was just touching. All right, thank you so much. I just want to make sure his face is as clean as I can get it before I leave, because I know you're not going to do it, and I've been doing it every day, so. But I stopped flushing it for a few days because it seemed like it was on the mend, but it just still keeps oozing up, so I feel like maybe I should still flush it a little bit. It's not swollen. It doesn't seem to hurt as much. Like, he still fights it, but he's not fighting it like he was before. He was like really fighting it before. I did. I gave her the rest of it. Yeah, I'll get the dish back tonight when I go out there to give them more water. Yeah, I might have left this too long. It's a little bitter.
Well, it's like it's falling apart as I'm trying to cut it. You see? It's like mush. That's why I left a lot on there for them, because it's not that it's like mush. I'll put it in my wine, it tastes better. You see what I mean? Like it's just but whatever.
I thought it would last in the fridge. It's only been like a week, but
I'm glad I didn't leave it longer.
it's nice and cold at least. She likes to chew on the rinds, but we gave those to the goats. Oh, if you have another rind, she'll chew on it. The dog does like watermelon. Oh, that's okay, Heather. We're like really just starting. I just did the goats, and you've seen that a million times. My mom did help me with it though a little bit at the end. So that was nice of her. She came around, so I was like, can you just squirt this in his face for a minute? Basically. Oh, here, let's get Looney. We'll put Looney on this line. I think I'm going to set up the tent on that side because that's the shadiest. And I don't want to work in the sun. It's too hot to work in the hot sun right now. All right, I'm going to go practice setting up that tent.
Yeah, go dump this out here in
Where am I dumping what?
Go up there and give that
more for the
them,
goats.
and then bring me the dish back.
I want to keep my door shut so that it doesn't get all the hot in my house. The goats. Yeah, the watermelon, I guess, was a bummer. I left it too long. Usually fruit can sit a week like it was in the refrigerator. I kept it in the fridge the whole time, and it didn't look ripe when I first got it. Like, I thought it was underripe when I got it, but I don't know, it ripened up quick. It's getting a little bitter. It's nice and cold though. It feels good on your tongue, but Feels good, but it's not as tasty as it should be. All right, Loon, you can come out for a little bit. It's too hot for her outside too, though. She only wants to be out for a little bit.
Bring the dog out. I'll help you make some kind of.
Yeah, I'm going to, well, I'm going to have her on the side. I'm not doing it out there. It's too hot. I'm going to do it on the side one. Out by your side. Yeah.
Does she have a shaded spot?
It's shadier over there. She could sit under the glider chair. I don't know. He was sleeping in here, but I had the door open. He might have gone back out. Stratus is sleeping over here. He's been sleeping in the shade over here because it's hot. See? There's Stratus's little spot over here. He's on his little pillow. Yeah, so you on a little pillow? Oh yeah, Heather, I saw your videos with the fish. Mr. Blue. It's very cute. Hi, Stratty. He's so sweet. Oh, Stratty, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Stratus. Hey, Stratus. Yeah, so my camping trip is officially booked. Booked it yesterday. I was very busy yesterday. That's why I didn't go live. I was all doing stuffs. I was doing stuffs all day. Had my physical therapy. Then we went to the dump. Then I got home and I had to make phone calls. Oh. Wait, come here. Good girl. And yeah, if you want to go out, you can go out. We got to go get you a bowl of water, though. It's real hot out there. I'll have to come back to get the water because I can't hold it all at once. Over there. Wait, don't run. Wait. Good girl. Yes, good girl. She does listen to verbal commands if you tell her. Usually for me, I don't know why she didn't listen to your weight this morning. Come on, this way. Yeah, see, it's shady over here right now, so I was like, where can I? Yeah, see, this is what happened yesterday. I was holding this, and then I had it on here. I was about to do it, and it got sprung back at me. Out of the garden. Trample the lettuce. You fluff it back up. Fluff the lettuce, fluff the lettuce.
If you have a couple of chairs like this is something you can do.
Oh, Grammy's making you a tent. Usually she just sits kind of next to that in the shade of that thing. Hold on, I usually double hook this.
You want her to be over
What do you mean? Yeah, she's just going to be over here.
Well, I'm just like putting this to have like,
Double hook it so that...
and you're going to work right over there.
Yeah.
If you want me to pull the chairs closer, that way she kind of has a spot to go.
That's fine. I feel like she's just going to get
Or
wrapped
should I
around
move
this
these-
and...
Maybe I should move these in front of the bed.
That would be a good idea. Then she doesn't jump into
move
the
that
bed.
chair, put these on.
Come on.
Just pick up that chair and I'll pick up this one and just carry it. Carry the chair.
Under the chair instead of onto the garden bed.
Well, I'm trying to just jump on it. Whatever she does, just go there, over there.
In front of the bed. Yeah.
She wants to.
You did a
You
shade
have a couple
spot.
of chairs like this?
No, I have a big, like, just that round camping chair.
Oh, it's up to you. If you want to take these.
I mean, it's just me. I don't need multiple chairs, so I was just going to take
I mean,
one.
it makes a thing. You can bring a blanket, like you said. You can be at the beach if it's.
Yeah, well, they said there's tree cover, though. When you're camping, you're not usually in like a yard where it's full sun. She got my tent. I'm going to get the bigger tent so she can go. Oh, Lucky. Yes. Look at that cutie. Here he goes. Lucky's over here. He was inside. You can go out if you want, Lucky. It's hot, though. He's a cutie. All right, we're going to get Looney some water. Get Looney some water, and then go get the tents. You like Stratty's face? He has a longer nose. He's a domestic medium hair. But yes, he is very cute. He's very, very pretty and handsome. He has like kind of medium fluffy hair. They call it a domestic medium hair. I don't know if I ever got like his genes tested or anything to find out if he was like a specific breed, but you know, I didn't get him. I didn't like buy him from a breeder, so he's not anything like fancy. But yeah, he does have like a long straight nose. And he's got a little freckle on his nose, and he has the longest whiskers of any cat. He's got such long whiskers. I love his whiskers. They're like, he's also a big cat though, and they say that a cat's whiskers are like as wide as their body, or like a little bit wider than their body, so that they can navigate through spaces and stuff. So, because he's a big cat, he probably has such big whiskers, but yes, he has a very cute face. You see a little freckle on his nose? Stratus, show them your nose freckle. Come here. Here. Hold on. I've got Looney's dish. Let me get you a treat. He has his little, there, dental treats for his teeth. Yes. Yes. See the little freckle on his nose? Right there on his, on that side. On this side is a little freckle. There's his little freckle. Oh. He's very pretty. You saw it? Yeah. He's very pretty boy, and his big green eyes. He's got beautiful, beautiful green eyes. And yeah, see, he's not a short hair. He's like, he's got fluff. He's not a long hair, but he's not a short hair. He's got a lot of fluff. He's a floof. He's a little floofy boy. Lucky's like a short hair, whereas fur is more sleek to his body. But him, see, he's got, yes, he's a very unique boy. He's a big kitty. You're a big kitty too, huh? He reminds me of like a bobcat. He's thick. He's a thick boy. I told you, he's short in his little tail, and he's like a little bobcat. We won't cut off your tail. We like your floofy tail. I love his little raccoon tail. I call it his raccoon tail. Let me turn my flashlight off. Do you have a raccoon tail? Do you have a raccoon tail? Cutie pie. All right, let's get Looney's water. What do I do with that bowl? Right here. Looney's water. Boop. He's a very sweet, very, very sweet cat. All right, and then get some of my Gatorade. I'm very thirsty. I don't want to drink another soda right away. And now, get my tent. See if I can set this thing up. I want to use the bigger tent. There's a little tent and a bigger tent. I kind of want to use the big one, so I have like room in my space to stretch out. Ooh. Whoop! Looney, lucky climbing the trees. What?
Oh, right there, next to that thing.
Okay, thank you. Yep. Oh. I don't necessarily want to listen to her mowing the lawn, but hopefully she's done soon. You're done with this lawn soon, right? So I don't have to listen to that while I'm trying to think. gotta get Looney's poop. Looney's did a poop. Looney did a poop. Looney, did you do a poop? Did you do a poop? Looney did a poop. Looney did a poop. I hate trying to scoop it when it's wet, Ma. The rake just fucking like... This is why I don't do it when it's wet. Ma, this is why I don't do it when it's wet. The thing just like... Yeah, well, it just rakes it into the grass. I don't know. Hold on. Leave it to dry in the sun for a little bit. She doesn't understand. There's a reason why I leave the poop to dry in the sun a little bit before I pick it up. Because it just fucking smears on everything. It's all over the rake. I went to rake it into this thing and it just got all fucking all over everything. She doesn't understand. She's like, pick it up the minute she does it. There is a method to my madness. This is what happens if you try to pick it up automatically. Right? Well, I'm turning the hose on and off every second. She poops a lot. Well, gross. Then I just power wash and it goes right back into the grass. Now I'm just washing it back into the grass. What is the point? Come on. Yeah, now I'm just washing it back into the grass though. I don't understand what the point is that, but whatever Mom wants. Bug on me. Alright, there's a water for Looney. I just don't want to get water on my phone. Hot. Hot. So hot. Alright, what do I do with my drink? That's stupid. I don't know. Oh, there's still stuff on there. Whatever, I'm not doing that right now. I had a plan of what I'm doing right now. There's still more on there. I'm not turning the hose back on yet. She just interrupts my plans all the time. But whatever, she's being supportive of me going away, so cutting her slack for being annoying. I just raked it up and now it smells over here because I just raked it all into the grass. Like, it's just still all smushed into the grass. It's like when you wait for it to dry a little bit, it doesn't smush all over the place. Alright, where's my drink? There it is. Alright. So, you guys are gonna be my little helpers, helping me set up my tent. Oh. Hi. Hi, cutie. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my bug spray before I start doing this, because I don't want bugs all over me. Hi, cutie. Oh, does Looney get the zoomies? Yeah, Looney, we're gonna stay in a tent, me and you. You sniffing it? Get familiar with the smell of that tent. We're gonna be riding in it, sleeping in it. Ugh, I just want some bug spray before I start doing this. Woo. Let's get some bug spray. I'm gonna bring her ball out too. I think I put it in the garage. And then there's a little thing of bug spray too. My hammer has to come with me. Wasn't there a little bug spray? I had a little thing. I don't know where that went. I don't know where that went. Whatever. Just use this. You think he has Maine Coon in him? Maybe. He is very fluffy and big. He's big and he's fluffy. Oh, it sounds like Looney's getting in the garden again. He doesn't have the tufted ears or I should probably do this outside, but whatever. The back of my arms is where they usually go. I gotta get another new thing of bug spray too to go with. This one's almost empty. Here, let's take my lemonade out too. I'm almost done with the other thing is almost gone. Alright. Looney, I got a ball for you so you can stop jumping in the garden. Have something fun to do. Give her something fun so she stops jumping. Here you go, baby. You ready? Yeah, he's getting her a ball so she stops being naughty. Careful, don't run over the wire. Oh my God. Just said careful.
Have fun.
All right. All right. All right. So you guys are gonna be my helpers. Tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Are there directions on this? That's what I'm wondering. There it is. Okay, it's a little hot over here still. I'm gonna move this way in the shade. Just move in the shade this way. Oh, you got the. You could put it with the hay, or not. My lemonade. Looney and some pics. Oh, look at some pics of mixed domestic tabby and Maine Coon. Oh, a lot of them have the same nose.
I was gonna cut that a little shorter, Anna.
Well, don't do it now, please. Like, I need to be able to focus first. And I'm working here.
You can cut this after then.
Okay, one, remove the rain fly. Oh, that's tear down.
I want you to cut it and get some fertilizer.
Tent.
Oh, do this.
This already has the holes in it too.
I'm not gonna help you, I'm just gonna watch.
You're just gonna watch.
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself, so.
Yeah, I know. I think this one also has the holes already in it. It's the rain fly. I believe that's the rain fly.
Yeah, you need it, because it says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think
Definitely.
one day, I think the last day it's supposed to be.
You just make it a shower at night, and then you're fucked if everything gets wet.
Make sure I'm doing everything right. Lift up on arm joint. Where's the arm joint?
I think you're healthier than I am, my back.
Arm joint?
Yeah, you're supposed to lay out all the sides. Your dog's in the way.
Extend. Oh, 2 people will be needed. Oh, it just says 2 people will be needed.
Why don't you go over there so the dog can't actually get
Fucking
into
really
it?
hot over there.
No, it's shady over there.
No, I just walked 2 feet the other way.
You know, we're right in the middle of where the dog's gonna tangle it and it's just like, you picked the hard way.
Out. Look, if you were not in the way, this would be a lot easier. Over here. Oh.
Don't post this as a showing people how to do it if you don't know how to do it.
No, they're helping me. They're supposed to help me.
Don't break anything.
What is this heavy thing in here? Didn't say anything about a heavy thing.
Is that what hangs from the top? That's probably the net that hangs from the top. Read it.
All it said was extend the arm joint. Where's the arm joint?
Yeah, well, you got them, they're kind of tangled. There you go. You don't lift the middle till the arms are out on it.
I thought that was an arm.
The round thing looks like it's the center.
Is that an arm? Or not?
It's tangled in the,
No, that's what I'm saying. It's tangled. So what is
well,
it
because
tangled
you're
in?
not opening it right. I can kind of see, but.
It just said extend the arm joint, but there's what are like there's one arm joint. Lift up on arm joint. Unfold. When they I can't even get it unfolded.
Well, you haven't, you gotta look at it first, not just stop pulling stuff, because if you don't open it the right way, then you're
But
gonna
I
have
don't know
to,
which joint is which.
that looks like the center, because that's the,
Yeah. But why are these all like
because
Is
you,
that-
yeah, you gotta go
oh,
back
really?
in, there you go. It's a big one. There's another one under here. There's another one underneath.
It's supposed to be going out this way? Like, can you open it from this side? I would like to like explain how this even works to me first. Like which side is even which? Because he's the one that folded it up. He might not have folded it up like the way it came.
The plastic, the bottom is the bottom. You can tell what the bottom is.
I don't want that come out yet. Yeah, I feel like they're all like interlocked, like tangled.
They all connect up to the top. Do you see the dark plastic? That
Yeah,
should
I
be on the
know.
ground. That should be on the ground. So lay that out on the ground. That's the underneath. So just lay it out first. Lay all the dark plastic that's on the bottom out.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can. Lay that there and then go around and just slowly go around. You have to do it. You usually have 2 people, but you're only one. So you're going to have to...
This is like, it's like twisted. Is that...
Oh, because you probably turned it the wrong way.
That's like
Looney, can you come over here?
twisted that way.
She can't because of what you showed me. No, at least try to open it up and lay the plastic on the ground flat. Your brother knows how to open it. You don't. It says it's a 2-person stand-up. I try to get you a 1-person, but you think you can do it. So.
It's supposed to be that hard. I'm just like not doing it right. The way it explained it made it sound easier, really. It's painful. This is upside down now. Can you help me just flip it?
How are you going to do this by yourself?
Well,
That's why I'm here for moral
maybe
support.
not.
But
Let me see if I can just flip it on the top.
I had one that was a 60-second. There was one that was a 60-second.
This probably would be 60-second if I wasn't done. There we go. I'm not a dummy.
I don't know that this is open very well. 'Cause you got 2 peaks on this one. That's why. This isn't a single center. This has got 2 peaks.
Okay.
You see the thing over there and the thing over here? You can't break this though. Like, I don't know. Your brother's gonna kill you. He's gonna think you're gonna break it, and then he's gonna be upset. Move it gently. And don't, your dog's shit out of here. Stop.
Looney, go.
I don't know. This thing is like not right.
There we go. You're in the way.
Hinge point hazard. If you didn't open it right, they can be backwards. You don't do that until after, Anna. There's a system. If you start opening one thing, it's going to screw, it's like something else. It's screwed up. Get out of there.
And you're going to lift this, it pulls that back. But this has to be on the floor. We almost got it. There's just something I'm missing here. You're in the way, bud.
Come here, Brenda.
Am I supposed to start like?
Well, there's another bar over here. What are you going to do with this one?
Hold on.
This. I feel like something's twisted. They don't look like they're in the right positioning here.
Oh, this has lights built in. That's cool. Okay, unfold.
I think, Anna, that this is the inside of the tent.
How would this be the inside? What are you talking about? This is the top.
because this is where the electrical hookup is. It's the inside, I think.
How would that even be possible?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this tent. It's complicated. It's a.
That's not how it works. So this wouldn't be the inside.
Yeah, shouldn't the tenting mechanisms, the metal should be on the inside of the tent, not the outside.
No, I believe they're on the outside.
What? How does it show?
Yeah, but the rain flies on it in the pictures. So you can't see what the top looks like. You put the rain fly thing on the top. No more arms that I'm seeing. So, right? And then you lift up. That one needs to get swamped out. But otherwise, these two arms are just weird. I don't know why. I don't know if you can see them. Oh, like this. Oh.
At the bottom of that. It says pinch, yeah.
It says it on there?
No, over here it says a pinch point hazard. It's like every time you move something, you get your fingers caught. That's why you gotta know what you're doing. But how do you, like Anthony said, how do you do both at the same time unless you have two people?
Yeah, and I think the guy's gonna have to help me a little bit with this part.
Guy, I can't even figure out which. Looney, get out of the way. Looney, out. Pull her out of the way. You don't want to rip this. Where's the top? That I think that is the top of the tent. I don't know. The picture doesn't show two, but
I got it close. I just gotta get it to stand. Where's the what part is the bottom?
the hard plastic is the bottom.
Oh, you gotta extend it out.
Yeah, it's over here. That's the bottom.
You gotta extend it off. Duh. There you go.
Yeah, but you gotta extend the other out.
Okay. So you gotta extend it and then put the stakes right in. You have the stake to hold it.
Oh, you do the stakes after.
Well, usually, but I only got one person. I don't have anyone to hold
No,
it.
you can get it up and then you go around and stake it.
You gotta stake it as you're doing
You don't
it.
stake it as you're doing
You
it.
have
I've watched
well,
them.
I know, but I don't have someone to hold it, and if I try to mess with the other one, it's just gonna fall.
You have to extend everything and then it's just sitting there. And then you stake it down.
Yeah, but I only am one person, and if I go to start messing with the other ones, it makes that one come back in. So I have
Well,
to
you got to
stake
pull it out where
in.
there's enough room on it. You're on top of me here. It's not spread out. Don't stake it there because you need more space.
You're-
Move the whole tent that way. You're gonna be. You can't stretch it out. Yeah, you can't. There you go. You need more space.
I thought you were sitting there. Where do you even stake cookie stakes? There's no hole.
You put it through the cloth,
Through this?
and pull it in the opposite direction.
Oh, through this.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you put it in the angle out.
Yeah.
You don't make it permanent though, because
The light is to hold it.
well, I'm going to tell you that you should be putting it like this and then in the opposite direction so it doesn't pull out. You know how to anchor something? No, you don't know how to anchor. Can I show you how to anchor?
Yeah, but when you pull, it's gonna pull right out. So when you anchor something, you don't go like this. You go like this, and then you turn it this way. So that yeah, but you have to anchor it.
You need a hammer.
I found the second one.
You know what I mean? Like you have to pull it out. And
Yeah,
then
I just
anchor it
need to
towards
stake it so that I.
Just like you put your other things in. you put it this way, it'll pull right out. So you have to go like this and then at another angle, like you do a beret. So it's pulling towards you, it can't pull through the dirt. At an angle. Yeah. And usually a wider angle than that on the neck. Don't put it in a little bit to hold it. That's it.
Don't want it going too far up. I need to hold it in place so I can skate to the next one without it falling.
Well, you're going to need to, if you skate it, then I don't really know. That is a little, I don't even want to help you because then it's like making it easy. And it's not easy. You got to pull this up though on it.
I did not extend it first.
Oh, all right. That's why you need two people. It's like, Anthony said he needed two people. Why would you not?
Everything's easier with two people.
Yeah, two men. You want to do it?
I'm knocking my stuff over.
You'll be crying. That's okay.
I'm sure I will. Did she just say the boyfriend would help me if I needed it?
Some of them say the easy ones take an hour. You know, they say quick setup, the little ones. That's why I say get an easy thing.
I want to be nice and healthy. Airy. This one's got a light in it.
Yeah, that's pulling. It's bending. You need to extend it.
Get it in and then just have the boyfriend come and help me like.
And what if he
Pop it up.
doesn't? You need to be able to do it yourself.
You know, she said he would. He would trust
You don't
people.
go camping depending on other people, so you need to figure it out. You said this is your way to, you know, it's not a hotel.
Yeah, you can
You
still
want to
ask for
take
help.
something that Anthony's already told me it takes two men. That you want to
No,
take one. I don't know.
None.
Because it's like, and you got to get it taut, you know? Or else it'll fall down on you. Huh? I don't know if it's underneath there, could you put it down?
Oh, it just probably fell. Oh, I put it on the wrong
The
one.
dog's dragging away your fly cover. Monique.
Luna.
And then it's taking it down and folding it back up in the bag and like knowing what you're doing. I don't know that you stick it, so you've got the whole thing open. You don't know how far the legs need to go. Watch you don't pinch your fingers. That looks backwards. That corner looks like it's got like it's backwards. This. It's like this way. Huh?
This piece that's falling in and making it.
Is that a foot that goes on the ground? No.
It's a top, but I don't know what supports this top beam. I need to get these two sides up, I think. Let's get this side and then maybe the two middle supports will help better. Or take a minute. Put one side and then the whole thing comes in. And we just need a helper. I'm gonna just bring both. And if I can't get someone to help me, I'll put up the other one. I'd rather have to do that, but if I can't get anyone to help me, at least I'll have some. hammer keeps disappearing. She's in the grass. These two middle bars have to support each other, and you can't get them to support each other until the rest of it's up.
It says a two-person setup, doesn't it?
The dog thing said it was a two-person setup too. I did most of that myself.
The issue is, I think you've got to kink both at the same time, and you can't do that if you only have one person.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna ask them before.
I don't think it's that easy. Your brother's a guy, and he knows how to do it because he's done it before, so he's kind of like...
Yeah, I know how to do it. It looks like I'm figuring out how to do it. You just need a helper to do it.
I don't know that you know how to do it. 'Cause I'm looking at it going, I can't quite figure it
Seeing
out.
how to do it. Right now, you're just getting the rest of the legs up, and then you gotta keep these two things probably popping at the same time to get the rest of it up.
When you break it, your brother will kill you.
So I'm trying to stake it, like have the stakes hold it as much as.
But you're going to have to redo them because they've got to be in a certain place.
Oh, yeah, I'm just getting it something to hold it. I don't have someone to hold anything. After it's up, you can take the stakes out and reposition them.
I think this goes up, but these are bending. They could break.
Oh, yeah, extend it. I keep forgetting to extend it.
Does that have a stake?
No, the stakes. There's a bunch of stakes.
No, you don't get timber. You're supposed to open them all the way.
You gotta extend them first. This is like just coming off a little bit.
Just pinch in those places. I think, yeah, it has to be like out further at an angle, I think. I don't know.
Supposed to go through this loop first. There's like a thing on, but then there's a loop here too. This is so good.
Maybe
Then
it's
what's the
fake.
extra loop? So like in case these break off.
Would have been better if your brother was here. Anthony said he would do it with you tomorrow, but like,
Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could get on my own without someone explaining it to me, and I'm doing pretty good.
okay.
I have the methodology down. Don't destroy my confidence. There's a tent in there. It's just
Yeah, it'll lay on top of you because
there's a tent in there. I just gotta get it open.
don't break it on us. These poles will break.
That's what I need, is someone else to just come in. You need two people to pop that and that at the same time. Those two both have to go up.
have to be in an absolute right spot.
Yeah, I know.
And then
I'm just
like,
doing it
then you
using
top-
something to
make
hold
them
it.
all taut.
Right now the stakes are just holding it for me. They're my extra person. The stakes are my extra person. Where's Looney?
Okay, complicated. I think just go with a simple 10. Go with a simple fucking 10.
Because I'm
You
fancy.
want a 10 for 10 people with one girl, like you're retarded.
I'm a fancy camper.
Yeah, you look it.
Got my queen bed and
Yeah,
the dog kennel.
sure.
Put my stuff in there. Got my camera equipment. I don't necessarily want to leave in the car and have it.
It's safer long.
Did I extend this one yet? I don't know. See, I think that one's on as well. Let's just go on. Something is on completely wrong. It has to go around first. Oh, there's the front. It's hard to press these to get it going. There it goes. Raise the roof. This one up too. Make sure this one's up too so that they both are at the same height. Okay, that one's open. Look at this. Oh, it is here. I'm really confused why it's not like. Let's take this over here. I'm gonna work on it. Hammer.
Yeah. Keep it beside you.
Yeah, I tried, but then it's like dropping something and on trying to do the next thing. Only have two hands. And this hand got like all bruised up yesterday.
You're gonna have to fix the way you put them in.
Right now it's just for someone to hold it. Which I've said a million times.
I don't think you can stake everything down and then pull it up because you won't have the give.
It's not staked like
Yeah.
all the way in. It's only loosely staked.
How does that side?
I can stake this side. sides. Those seem to get very easily stay over a little bit. But I can do everything else and then just ask someone to come down and raise it. Ha! 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 Squish my hand.
Pinch point.
Yeah, we could have said that before. What happened is.
I don't understand how that stays on that.
I think just pressure.
Oh, there's a hook. You hook it on the other side.
On the
hook.
other side.
Hook that on. I think you hook that onto
Yeah,
that.
and then just the pressure will get me up there.
Yeah, but you hook it onto the side pole, and I think that helps hold it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And the
All
other
right,
one
well,
maybe on
see,
the top.
when Anthony comes over tomorrow, if he just is able to just pop this up with me. Just can we leave it like this for the night? Because then I know that I can get most of it set up and then just ask someone to help me pop it.
It's a little more than that on it, because if you put it up, it could fall right down again. Like, you've got to have it secured, and it's got to be taut. It's a certain, like I said, it's hard. This isn't for one woman to do.
That one just clicked. That just clicked.
Don't
This
pinch.
is really good.
Once you don't pinch your fingers on anything.
So I'm trying to hold it. Oh. Because this isn't staked. The ones that's not staked. That's why. That's why.
Hammer's over here.
Hammers where? Everything. But mostly, I just like to make it a little more taut.
This should be, come over here, and you got to put this hook on that, and that hook on this. And it'll hold the two sides out. Do it. You don't have this hook on that pole. Put that hook on this pole and this one on this pole. That way it's holding out the outside.
Yeah, I have to take a couple off to do this.
You can put gloves on when you do this too, but don't hurt your hand.
Yeah, we can kind of leave it a little bit of.
And then you got it over here too. That way it'll hold it
Yeah,
close
it needs
to the,
pull it. It needs
or
to.
at least it's holding it
Well,
closer
it
to the
needs
pole.
to. It needs. Yeah, it needs this to pull the thing open. I did get one of them clicked up. Oh, it came off the stake. Came off the stake.
Out and then in. And then you can go around and adjust them. You'll spend an hour just adjusting them. Pinch. Don't put your fingers near anything that would pinch you.
I had it open over there. Don't click shut. It's not open over there. Oh, it's open. I had it like almost there and it's gone. You just said you would tip someone to help me.
You need more than that.
What do you mean more than that? Why do I need more than that? Go see if you can help me by pulling that, if this is even possible with two people.
The whole idea is you want to go away by yourself, and you need to be
and
able
you
to
can
figure
ask
out.
people around you for help. It's
You
not
get
illegal.
somewhere, and this is your house. You have.
It's not illegal to ask people around if they can give you a hand.
You should be knowing, Anna. You shouldn't take on more than you can chew. Like this is unnecessary. This is a tent for a family, not for a woman and a dog. This is too much. Like, and I knew this. That's why I tried.
See, it's not that
I
hard.
can't even pull because of my thumb.
You get stuck on it. See? Just gonna pull it.
I can't even do it because of my back. That's how hard this
You
is.
gotta pull. That is tangled probably.
This isn't hard.
Is that arm tangled around anything? Maybe the arm gets tangled. Oh, is it mine? Oh, mine is. Oh, it's tangled. Oh, stupid thing's not on that side of it. Your arm's tangled right there. Right in the middle there.
It's not tangled.
No, or it's not popped up. There you go, it's gone.
I don't know how you do this with two people, let alone one. This
Oh, hold on, this hook came
not
off
even on
again.
these stakes anymore.
The stupid hook came off again.
The problem is this is up over your head, and there's no way that you can do this because you need to be taller. You can go inside and push up, but like
I don't know how to do anything either. I'm better
pull on that one.
than you.
See that?
The stakes just came out again now.
Yeah, because they're not in the right place. I told you, you have to adjust this, and then two people hold it while someone stakes it in.
Let me open the other one, see how small it is. The other one's not tiny.
Hold on. Push the,
I don't know what you're doing. I need to restake this because it's not gonna do anything if it's not staked. There you go. That stake came off. Can't hold it if it's not staked. You have to take it off. You have it off the stakes. The stakes aren't doing anything.
that center pole right there to your left. Anna, grab that center pole to your left and pull out on it. Yeah. How the hell do you get these both to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can go in maybe.
No. That has to go up, like that should be standing up straight in the middle.
I think you have to go in. You think he's coming off the stake.
They have to be in the right position. Like I told you, they have positioning.
No, it's like a stupid little tiny rope that's holding the stake on. It's because I got the dog. I don't want her just all over me.
She's got this staked in the wrong place, so I can't make this go the right way.
Hold on, let me go in.
See over here?
Hold on, let me
This
go
is in
in.
the wrong place. You gotta pull this out, way out. Pull it way out. Pull it out. Yeah, you gotta pull it so it's taut. Like I said, it needs, and it's the tautness that holds it up. So, yeah, see how way out, and then in at an angle. Where's your hammer? You should have the hammer in your hand at the whole time.
Well,
Walk
I
around
don't.
with it in your hand. It's over here.
Where? Oh.
You keep putting it down. I keep saying.
Yeah, I can't hold
I'm
it.
just
while I'm
telling
trying to
you.
pull on pole.
They have to be. You have to set these up. You have to set the tent up. It's hard. At an angle the other way. Wrong way. That's wrong. No, there you go. There you go. Pull tight out. Pull on the bar and then put that in. There you go. Yeah, that way it's pulling against it. All right, that's it. Don't pull too tight. This one, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go in and pull it up, push up. Don't drop it on me. Don't suffocate me in there.
Go in and push up on that middle thing with the hammer. And this is staked in the wrong place. That's why this is in. Go in and push this thing up on them.
Oh, I'm pushing that one up. There's two of them.
Yep. And this thing here is staked in the wrong place. That's why it's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
Supposed to be able to get them up without.
Okay, now
Really two people.
come out here. Come out here for a second. I'll have you stake them. But I mean, this is fine and good, but like, ow, ow.
Hold on. Pull that up. You need to pull that thing up. That
I'm holding this. If I let go of that, then what?
pull that hook up. When I'm pushing, you need to pull the hook up.
What? Where?
Hook up to the top. That hook.
This?
Move both of them. Go up
I
and then.
don't go. I only go as far as they go.
I think this tent is defective.
Ow! Just fucking grab my fucking arm. All right, Anna, this isn't it. You're not gonna be able to do this one. And I told you this. It's
Well,
like,
I don't know. I didn't know it was like this much of a fucking hassle.
I told you this is a two-man, not a one-woman. There's a difference between a man and a woman.
Oh,
Got my arm big time.
hot. Well, see how Anthony, but leave it so we can see how if Anthony's able to do it easy. I want to see what he does.
How you gonna sleep if you can't even? You can't just set it up and then you go in and hit something and it fucking falls down or it's windy.
That's not
That's
how
why these
tents
have
work.
to be. They're very specific.
That's not how tents work. They don't. It's not. They don't just fall
Well,
down once you get them going.
It says on it you need two men.
Didn't say two men. It said two people.
Yeah, and you have two people that know what they're doing. This is not like a beginner's. Michael is not a beginner. I tried to get you one that you just go up in the middle and it's done, but fucking look, just you're gonna be there. What? You gotta start small. You gotta start with what you can handle, and then when you get another person,
Oh, I just don't want the dog jumping all over me in the tent. Rather her have some space in there, but wanted her a little bit more space, but she's gonna have to just go outside, be outside the whole time. I can't deal with someone jumping on me, climbing all over me, popping my sleeping bag. All right, let's try this one, number 2. Oh, I need an ice pack for my head. So that one's too hard. I wanted the fancy tent, but it's not happening. That one has like lights built into it and everything. But I can't get the fucking door open. This door has been acting up lately. It's like got a automatic lock on it or whatever, electric lock. The fucking lock keeps going out. Okay, I need a minute. I need a break. Oh. Yeah, no big tent for me unless Anthony my brother can show it to me. Like, unless he has some magic trick that makes that way easier than I'm seeing. My face is so red. You're afraid on my live stream? Oh, well, don't worry about what people say, kiddo. You can't worry about what everyone says. It's like 100 degrees out there. Too hot. I'm gonna cry just because it's hot. I'm like getting too overwhelmed and hot. That's what makes me upset, is just the heat. If it was nice and cool, I'd be able to do it like no problem. Well, not do it, but I'd not be getting irritated trying to do things in the heat. Oh, I need a break, then I'll try setting up the other one. What? I don't know. Oh, did you eat? What? I'm taking a break for a minute because I'm overheated. And I'll try the other one. I got the other one.
Yeah, we get a mess out there.
Yeah, I want to leave it up and see if Anthony has some magic
trick.
trick.
Thing and dragged it down into
Right.
the belly. I went and dragged it.
Give me a minute. You got to give me a
that.
minute.
I understand, but you can't just leave
Overheated.
the dog out there. And you're in here.
All right, she can come. I'll go get her and bring her back in so I can
Like,
cool
this
off.
isn't gonna work. You know, you're
Oh.
not gonna be able to go because you're not prepared.
Not prepared. I've never. I've the
You
only.
think that you can do it. And it's like everybody's trying to tell
Yeah,
you. It's like,
who's everybody? Just you. Have no
your
confidence.
brother Anthony's like, it takes 2. Michael's like, that's not a tent she can set up. And it's like, you want.
Well, then we have the other one. The other one's smaller. I didn't even ask him for that tent. I said, I asked him specifically, is it easy to set up? And he just brought 2 tents. So I just tried the bigger one. I don't know. Set up.
And you can't just leave it all out here either like this. The dog was dragging it around.
Come here.
Fold this up and put it back in the bag.
I just
Before
wanted
you
to
stop
see.
it,
I
listen.
just wanted to see if Anthony could see. Just like I just want to see how you actually do it.
Can you fold this up
Yes.
and put it back in the bag?
Yes. Let me go bring the dog in.
So that
I'm curious. At least let me, for all that effort, let me at least learn how you actually do it. Yeah, I didn't say I'm going to take it. I just said I want to learn how you actually do it. I'm not going to take it to do it by myself, but spent all that time trying to do it. I'm pretty sure I almost got it. I just... Oh, here, no, you don't have to go in there. I understand. I want to at least... If I'm going to spend that much time trying to figure something out, let me at least get something from it, like learn a new skill. Instead of just have it be a waste of time. You're so tired. I'm tired now. Oh, hot. Hot, Loon. We hot. Let's get another root beer. I didn't want to have one so quick, but I'm ready for one now. It is hot. Woo! Alright. Let's sit for a second. Oh, but yeah, so we are going to be going on my little trip. I just need to figure out how to set up a tent. I've done it before, but not that big one. I think I've set up the little one before. I was just hoping for something a little bigger so that Looney could have more room when we're inside at night. So I don't have to put her in her crate. She's going to be coming with a little travel crate. But if she had more room in the tent, I wouldn't have to put her in the crate. But if I don't have a lot of room in the tent, I'm going to have to put her in the crate when we go to bed because I don't want her jumping all over me, popping my mare mattress and stuff like that. So, oh, are you going swimming? Here, let me scroll back, read what everyone was saying while I was busy. I couldn't look at the comments while I was struggling with the tent. Why are you asking her if she's 8? You like to watch people eat? Yeah, that's weird. No, I haven't eaten yet, though. It's starting to thunder. Oh, no. I know you don't like the thunder. Oh. All messages. Okay, just make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, Stratty's a cutie cat. I love my cute cat. But yeah, so we're going to the Branch Lake Campground. Oh, yeah, here, everyone, this is not a tutorial. Yeah, definitely not a tutorial. This is like more me showing you guys should help me figure out how to do it. Yeah, my brother's supposed to come tomorrow. That's what I said. So he was going to come tomorrow to help me figure it out. But I wanted to see how far I could get on my own. My mom's just like watching and being discouraging. I wish she would like be more upbeat, or at least like not make fun of me basically for not knowing how to do it. She's like, I told you couldn't do it. It's like, just let me try. I feel like you got to at least try things. You learn more the more you try. And she wanted me to just take it all apart, but I'm like, no, I'd like to still at least like have my brother show me how to get the rest of it up so that I at least learn. Maybe I know for next time or whatever. You're doing housework, Heather? Oh. Let me see. I wish I could go swimming. I don't have time. I got a lot to do before I leave. When am I leaving? Tuesday, I think. Leaving Tuesday afternoon. We're gonna get up there Tuesday evening-ish, like early evening. Gotta set up camp, settle down. Then Wednesday, the next day is it's the 25th. I don't know if I don't know if I'm getting the days of the right week correct, but whatever. The 24th is when I go up there. I think it's Tuesday. The 25th is my photography workshop. So we'll be going to that later in the day. But earlier in the day, we're probably just gonna like walk around the campgrounds, maybe go kayaking or paddleboarding. I think I'm gonna try to bring my paddleboard. They have kayaks on site that you can rent, but they said the kayaks probably aren't big enough for Looney, and Looney usually comes with me on the paddleboard when I go out on the lake, and I can't like leave her behind at the campground, so like unattended basically. So she would usually be coming with me, and if she can't fit on the kayak, I wouldn't be able to go. So I think I'm gonna take my own paddleboard so that I can take Looney out on the water. They have a lake on site at the campground, so I would just probably hang at the campground most of the day and do things around there, walk the dog around, etc. We gotta go to the grocery store in the next couple days and buy some food to pack a cooler and stuff. What happened? Nothing happened. I just couldn't figure out that tent, so I'm taking a break so my face can cool off. My face is really red. I have to put an ice pack on my head and cool off. And then we're going to go try the other tent, which I think should be a lot easier. It's smaller, so I'm pretty sure I've set that one up before. I don't know. Unless it's a different tent that he has. I'm not sure. He had a tent that I set up before. It wasn't that hard. That one's just a huge tent, but it's like a cabin tent. It actually has lights built into it, which is cool, but not gonna work if I can't figure out how to set it up. So yeah, I gotta cool off my. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna go try the smaller one as soon as I cool off. It's probably better I do it a little later. I put bug spray on. I know I still get bit, but I need to cool off for a second. My head is like red. I don't know, like half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah, I'm cooling off.
Where's the dog?
She's right here. She's cooling off too. Oh, I just got an ice pack on my head and sipping a drink.
Yeah, and so when you're out in the wild and you're trying to do it, there's no ice pack, there's no fridge.
Yeah, I got ice in my cooler.
That's why I'm telling you, you need to keep it simple.
Yeah, I'm going to go try the smaller one. You don't need to come out and be supportive. I kind of do better with stuff just by myself. I feel like you're just, unless you're going to help, like you just kind of feel like someone's sitting there watching me, laughing at me. It's no support when you're just sitting there. Unless you want to actually help me figure it out. Oh my God. Sip my root beer. Yesterday, guys, oh my God, I got like bruised on my, I don't know, you can't really see it on the camera, but it's right there. Like wicked bruised on my finger, on my hand. I had Looney's, her bungee leash, and I was trying to hook her bungee leash to her run. And I had the run in my hand and the bungee leash in the other, and her bungee leash, she like pulled on the bungee leash and it made the thing like spring back at me, and the piece of metal on the leash hit it like sprung back really fast and just whacked right into my hand. It hurt so bad. I had ice on it last night. It's better than it was last night, but oh, it just feels really sore. It went down 1 degree. Oh, yeah, I should get out there before the bugs come too much. Let me just have a couple More sips of my drink. Then we'll go out. And yeah, I gotta come inside later and go through all my laundry so I can find what clothes I'm taking. I need like 4 days of clothes. And because you need like something to change into after the lake and whatever. Bathing suit. Which bathing suit I usually wear like these type of like athletic shorts. I usually wear it just like this. And then same thing, like these types of like, it's like a bralette basically. But I would just wear like, I would go to the beach like that pretty much. And I'm like flashing you, but that's like literally how I go to the beach, is in shorts and this type of bra. It's like, it's that athletic material. It's like sweat wicking and water wicking. Oh, okay. All right. We are going to do, hold on. Let me throw up like a be right back screen. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take my meds. Here's what we'll do. And you guys can chill for a minute. We'll do this and then put it on a green screen for a second. There you go, guys. Ta-da. I don't know if I like almost have to write it backwards for it to One sec. Let me see if I can flip it. Oop. What happened? What happened? Oh, my chat went away again. Every now and then my whole chat box still disappears if I go out of my screen for a second. Hold on, y'all. One sec. I'll be right back. There it goes. Okay, it's back. It was like, what happened? The chat box vanished, so I had to go in and out of it. Green screen. Alright, here we go, guys. We're gonna do that. Be right back, okay? You guys can watch Looney. change my ice pack. I think I left my other ice pack in your freezer. All right, give me a couple minutes. I was just so overheated. Literally the ice pack like got hot in like 5 minutes just being on my head. Just being on my head, the ice pack like cooled way down. All right, give me a sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Still just getting myself put together a little more. I'm gonna go out and try the other tent. Birdie, are you playing on your pineapple? Hold on, I do have to come back for a second just to show you how cute the birds are. They're playing on their pineapple. Watch, guys. Oh, he stopped. That's why I give them the pineapple. I give them pineapple tops. Frightful was just on there. She was like hanging on it and then started flapping. It was cute. She was like on it and like hanging off the side of it while picking at it. Go get your pineapple. You like that pineapple? Yeah. Did you like that pineapple, Frightful girl? Yeah. Yes, pretty girl. Yes, pretty girl. All right, be right back again. 1 sec. Oh, I just gonna take some meds. Where are my meds? Oh, hot. Ugh. Me too.
Buy a small, reasonable 3 to 4 person, half the size that's enough for you. Difficult, so I don't know.
Oh,
This is a Coleman, maybe it won't be so hard, but this is more of a.
you go look up the brand and like model or whatever.
Some dome. This is more of a dome, but it's fine.
Oh,
I offered to buy you, and you didn't want it, so.
I knew Mike already had one.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to deal with what you got. We're going camping.
It's fine. Oh,
4 people can sleep in this, so it may or may not fit your bed, but That's why you need to open it. Tomorrow's Sunday on it, so.
Well,
What do you want the computer doing?
I was looking at the weather in Maine.
Well, you're already booked, so forget the
Yeah,
weather.
I was just looking at the weather.
Come on.
Right, I said to give me like 5 minutes.
You don't, there's not a lot of time left to figure this out.
Louise, where is she? Where'd she go?
Let's be right back.
That's my live stream. I should be right back. Because I'm not on it right now.
Let's try this one.
Okay.
I'm just hoping this is a pop-up
All right.
and
give me
simple, and
five-
then you
I
can
said
stay
give
out
me
there and
5
figure it out. I
minutes
just want to
to
see
cool
what
off.
it is, because I'm concerned. Like, you paid
I'll
for something.
figure
I'm
it
not
out.
paying if it's
I
a
will
disaster.
figure it out. I said give me 5 minutes to cool off. Like, how hard is that? God. I can't even cool off in this house. Every time I'm having a medical issue, it's like a problem for her. She's worried about me not having a place to sleep. Like, seriously. I've set up a tent before. I don't know why that one's being so difficult. I don't think my brother packed it up right. I find my air mattress too. I can make sure it fits in it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Woo. All right. I'm back. I just had to cool off a little bit. My face was like beet red. We're gonna leave this ice pack on. It's my funny Smurf hat. Oh, just needed a few minutes to cool off, Mom.
This is one of those where you gotta feed the things.
Yeah, that one's not. Those aren't hard.
Well, they're not hard, but you still gotta know how to do them.
This is
I can't figure it out by looking at that.
I would have liked one that's like not quite as big as that, but not quite as small as this.
This is a 4-person.
Yeah, that's
So
like
I
the
just
same
did what it
size
said. You
want
lay
to
it
do.
out on the ground. So you go lay it out so it looks like that. Nice and flat. You know what I mean? That's
Flat
number 1.
and straight.
Yeah, and this is the opening door, so it's on this side.
It's not bad.
Half moon. You just make it nice and flat. The whole idea is you've got to do it.
I think this is the one I did before. This one's not bad at all.
What do you mean you did before?
When I went to the festival with Megan.
You used Michael's?
Yeah, I didn't have a tent. I had my own air mattress, but Michael had the tents. And then you feed the poles where? Through. It's not going to be perfectly flat until you start.
No, it says to get it. Just let me get to the English side.
Well, yeah, but this
Layout
part isn't.
and positioning of tent. So you lay it out completely. The hooks pointing out.
Yeah, but it can't be completely flat because you have all this stuff.
We make the 4 corners flat. And then I think you stake the rings.
You stake it ahead of time this time?
Oh, it's saying, it says stake. Layout and positioning. Stake. Then 2 is assemble the poles. Insert the poles. Connect the poles.
Okay, so you do stake.
Hold on, let me see. And then attach the rain fly. Yeah, so I think, oh, no, then it says stake down the tent. So you don't stake it down. You just place 1 on each corner.
I don't want to put the stakes on the ground yet.
Place 1 on each corner.
I don't
So
wanna
you
lose
have them, then you're just going to go around with
I
the
don't wanna
hammer.
lose them on the ground.
You're not going to lose them because you're going to place them right in the corner. Pull it a little more towards me. And then you walk around with your hammer after. So
I've
you're
done
not
this
looking
one
for this.
before.
You got to. It's about being organized,
I've
Anna.
done this one before. This one's not
Yeah,
bad.
but take your time when you're doing it. Organize. Okay, assemble the poles.
This tent I've used before.
A and B. So there's longer ones and shorter ones.
Okay. Then are they labeled? Are they, yeah, they're labeled on this.
A. Connect poles to tent.
This looks like a longer one.
Rain
But
fly. Doesn't say anything about any of the fucking instructions are never clear.
how do you know which? Oh, you can probably tell just by long,
B. Assemble tent poles.
long, short. Where's the second set of long? Oh, here it is. Long. Oh no, where's the second set of short? Are we missing something?
I'm sure you're not.
Well, I only see one,
Insert the pole. So A,
two.
looks like A starts at the top.
Yeah, well, there's one set of things. Are there only 3 poles? There's supposed to be 2 sets of each, right?
What do you mean 2 sets of each?
You said 2 sets of each poles, short and long, or are there only 3?
No, I'm saying right here it shows assemble tent poles. Put them into one long
Yeah.
one, A and B. I don't know. It doesn't say more than
How
that.
many? Well, I don't know. There's 2 sets of the long poles, but there's only 1 set of the short ones. So are we missing one?
I'm trying to read. It doesn't say. It just says
It doesn't-
insert the poles. So A, and A is the long one, into the top, which is that shaft, which are over here.
Well, you gotta find out how many this
A.
has. I don't want to start setting it up and have us not have what we need.
B. B.
It doesn't have like a list of what is supposed to be in this kit.
B. Attach rain fly. I think the B poles are for the rain fly. Because it says attach poles A for the tent, here and here, right? Connect the poles to the
Okay, so
tent.
is there only
And
one?
then B
maybe?
says is under the attach the rain fly.
So,
so-
is there only one? Is that why there's only one?
I think so. Well, it says attach the rain fly. Underside of the rain fly. Underside of the rain fly is pole B. So pole A is for, yeah, so the long ones are
I
for,
was just making sure that we weren't
looks
missing
like the
one.
long ones are for, don't ask me why. Yeah, they probably just hold the rain fly. So it says to put insert the pole A
Where the pole's going? Hold on.
It shows them going through the sleeve. And they're long, so they're gonna X each other out. Yep. The sleeve is at the top. Look at the, they're gonna go, see the sleeve? Go at the top of
there's
the,
no sleeve at the bottom?
go in the very center of the tent. Walk to the center of the tent.
Wouldn't that be the top? Because this is the
Walk
bottom.
to the center.
Yes, I'm in the center. Oh, the tent's over here.
Walk to the center of the tent. Lift up the top. Start at the very, very top and insert the pole through that sleeve. And you're gonna insert it all the way from,
Where does this open up? Where does it open?
there's a sleeve.
Yeah, I'm saying, where does the sleeve open? I don't
It's
see it
open. There's a
opening.
little slot, slit. Let me show you. We had one. We had one of these.
Unless I'm not at the top. This is the top.
Can I show you? We had one of these. Did you open up that? Open that up.
I'm not gonna open it until I get the thing.
You've
It's not that hard to
listen,
open this.
you got one pole that's gonna go this way all
Yes,
the way.
I'm looking for
and
the
other
opening.
one's gonna go this
I'm
way
looking
all
for
the
the
way.
opening of the slit before I start feeding it. Right? It's right, yeah. Right. Act like you're dumb here.
No, I was over here and I showed you. Oh, you sat here. Sat here. Oh, okay. But it goes all the way down. And slide it in here. You have to open these up so that they have that. There you go. Okay, so they have that. Come on. These are pretty easy. And when it gets to
The
here,
pole ones
it's
are
how
actually
it's
easier.
how it's gonna feed all the way.
I feel like the pole ones are actually easier. Just put it
No,
through.
the other one, you don't even have to do this. Hold on. Alright, now then it comes over to here, it comes out of this end, keep going. It didn't unlock. So, you gotta make sure they're locked together. Hold on now, hold on.
Yeah, hold on, I'm twisting it.
Keep pushing, you have to push.
Yeah, I was trying to lock them a little better.
Comes down and then you take this, see
Yeah,
this
these
thing
ones
right
are
here?
easy.
Look at me, see this?
Yeah.
The little hook goes into the end of the pole like that. And then you push that into the ground. So go ahead, I'll hold it here, and you keep going.
Where's the rest of this? Where does this go now?
Doesn't go, just goes, push, pull the fabric towards you. Keep going.
Where?
Pull the fabric towards you. No, the fabric of the sleeve you're feeding it through.
Oh, this.
Yeah, make sure it's locked. Lock the line. What it's gonna do is gonna create a tension, and it's gonna
I
curve
don't
up.
know. You were telling me to pull the fabric. I didn't know what fabric you were
Yep,
talking
it
about.
has to be latched together. Lock those in as you feed them. I think you've missed one in the middle here.
No, it just came undone. They don't
Yeah.
lock
Well,
very
no,
well.
when you're doing it, you have to feed them in gently.
They just don't lock on there very well.
Well, right, they're not supposed to. They're gonna come out. But there you go. There we go. And when you put this end on, when you pull on that end, it's going to give tension. It's gonna lift. See? My end. Hold on, let me get my end. There we go.
Yeah, I know.
And now you're gonna.
Isn't there like a way to put these things? Can I go on
No,
just on this?
No, those are later. Put them on here.
Yeah, I had those all in, but
Next one. Keep going. And now hook that latch on the end, like I did on the other side. Watch your fingers. This will be a whole freaking lot easier for you.
yeah, those are fine.
And then you stake that down through the other thing. Now you go the other direction with this one.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
other long.
I've done those. Where is it?
This should take you 5 minutes to set up.
Yeah, those are, I've done this tent before. That's the
The
other
other one
short
is like
one.
you need 2
Where's
minutes.
the other long one? Where's the other
Behind
long
you
one?
on the ground.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure my air mattress is good.
That one is if you have 2 or 3 people going together and everybody's like willing to fucking do the work.
No, Michael,
Michael.
Michael's always touched up himself.
Yeah, well, Mike, Anna, you're not Michael. Michael's a man. He's a man. Like, with strength and height and, you know,
Not fair.
tools and, no, it's like you're a girl trying to go camping for the first time by yourself and like you just want to be a fucking
Camping
man.
before.
I don't want to be a man. Like, this is more than fun.
Trying to do it before.
All right, listen, you can get so good at this. Let me go around the the other side. Even this, it's nice to have a second person. Hold on, hold on. You gotta come over here so you don't rip it. You can't rip it. You gotta come back and forth. All right. Now, this side has. Get the other hook.
Like my air mattress is going to take up the whole thing.
Hold on. Oh, it does, so it does, so it does. All right, and then after you get this hooked up, you getting it? And you gotta, then you start staking them taut, and then you can hook these things on. All right, you were talking about hooking the things on? Stake it down. And then you pull it.
It's sort of nicer to have the bigger one, but
Yeah, how much of a headache do you want? Like in 5 minutes, and you know.
yeah, it's my air mattress. I feel like it's going to take up this whole thing here.
You don't need much more room. You can push it up against. You want to go get it?
Yeah, I gotta go get it to make sure.
You know what, Anna? This will get you set up. I don't think you can have 2 tents on one side.
I don't need
To
two
me,
tents.
this is just. This will make your.
Alright, see that one's way easier, but it's definitely easier, but I just wish it was a little bigger. I just wish it was a little bit bigger. Like I don't need it quite as big as the other one, but like out of the two options, I would have preferred the bigger one, but it's too damn hard to set up. Unless someone wanted to help me. Maybe I'll bring both of them, and then like if someone does want to help me set it up, I'll bring it. And if nobody can set it up, then at least I have one that I can do myself. Where's my air mattress? Where is it? Did I bring it downstairs? Maybe we brought it downstairs. Or, oh, it might be in my mom's closet. Sometimes I put it in my mom's closet because she has the kids come over. My niece and nephew come over and, oh, that closet or the front closet? Let's check the front closet here because I'm over here first. We ordered a dog crate thing that's supposed to come today. Oh, it looks like it did. I think. Yep, oh, there's the air mattress. Yep, there it is. And there's my pump. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, air mattress, air pump. Sorry, guys. Pump. I mean, I guess we can just spread it out. We don't really need to pump it up, but. And then I have another blankie with sheets and stuff. What is this? I could use this to carry my sheets. Oh, there's my massage sheets. I've been looking all over for those. She just put the extra sheets in here. Okay. Oh, and my blue air mat, my blue yoga mat. I found a bunch of my stuff over here. Oh, okay. I think this is it. My other one was bigger. I don't know. It's the dog thing. Dog crate came. We got a travel dog crate. I think this is it. Unless this is a different air mattress.
The whole idea of this is you take this.
Yeah, you can tie
It
it.
says the emblem goes on the front, but I think it's the other side. And you strap these, but this you stake way out, so it gives you kind of a
Tent.
like a cover over the door, so the rain doesn't come in.
Lucky. Lucky, you want to come camping?
I don't know.
Lucky.
Put that on right.
Hi. You want to come camping with us too?
How does this? I guess you're gonna have to. How do you stake this down?
You just set up an 18-foot round pool. Nice.
Yeah, well, I think it goes over the side on me.
All right, well, hold on.
I think I put this on back.
What?
I think it goes over the side here for privacy. That way.
All right, well, hold on. Let me get my air mattress in there.
Like you want to know how to wrong, you look like a joke. Yeah, this gives you privacy on the side windows.
Lucky.
I think it goes this way. Yeah, it goes that way.
Is this my full one or is this like a twin that? Yeah, this is my full, I think. Okay.
There's something you can put in this on it.
Yeah. Okay, this doesn't take up the whole thing.
This is more than enough.
It's fine. It'll be good.
How
I mean,
much
with
fun was that one versus this one?
well, then
But
we're
you
gonna have
still have to
Looney.
stake it really taut.
At least there's a little load because there's Looney's gonna be like right here, and there's
Do you see
just
this?
not a lot of room.
There's a hook here. Something
Yeah.
goes in this to the ground so that, I think, so that you can.
Maybe he could just give me like an easy like little pop-up canopy or something.
Maybe it goes.
Maybe I can put my stuff under it.
Oh no! You know what? Give me that. Open that up.
Yeah, that's what they said. There's an extra
Well, it
thing.
hoops in the front, I think. Open that. Put that down.
I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing.
I think that goes.
So if this is that way?
Slides through. No, come here. It goes through this thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Put it through here. And you can tighten it. Go up the side and then through the middle to the front.
Does it go up this way?
Look, no. Oh, there's two of them? Are there two? No, this is another one. Okay, so how many are there? How many are there of those?
Only two, but or one of them. But
Well, you're not going through the. You gotta go through the hole.
you have to go through it. You just put this onto it. Yeah.
Oh, you can probably Velcro these to this pole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? And then you attach it to the ground. I was trying to figure out a way to hold it up. Like I said, everything's a little bit of work. It's not just like I'll roll it through the thing that's already here. Hang on.
What do you do with this end part? How does that go? You squeeze off? What do you do with this end piece, though?
I don't know that we're doing it right, so hold on.
Oh, maybe you flip it, like, flip it around the whole thing. Maybe you flip it around both. I don't know.
I think this rain thing, hold on. I think this rain thing goes onto this pole with a Velcro.
Yeah, but...
Hold on, one thing at a time.
You
Like,
gotta flip it to both. That's confusing.
that's on that. With the Velcro all the way around on each side. And then I think that goes.
Yeah, but it's just a hole, like, it's just sticking up. So this
Nice.
isn't, like, attached to anything.
Can you take
Or
this?
do you attach the
I don't
bottom
think
of
it
this?
goes. It doesn't go there.
That's confusing. Why don't you look at the directions? Didn't it say where the rainbow thing goes?
See this thing right here.
Don't knock my soda over. Alright, where's the directions on the rain kit?
In here.
Ground vent. Ground vent. Rain fly. Attach rain fly. Under attach strap and an S hook. Pull strap. S hook. You attach it to the S hook on the ground, I think.
Yeah, but I think this hole is for the door.
Is there another hook on the ground? Oh, this. This attaches, to that. On the
Right,
ground.
and then do the other. Do all four corners.
I'm gonna pull this down a little bit.
There's something about this that has these little. Oops, which holes I need to leave. Attach all four corners.
bring an extra tarp in case it gets real rainy.
It shouldn't be.
Well, you usually bring one just in case. There's one in the garage I saw. It's good to have in case. Even to just put one under your tent too.
I'm trying to
so
figure
that
out what these hooks are for near the door.
you just hold it up.
I don't know.
What is that? What does that go to?
I don't know. This
Where
was
did you
just,
get
this
that?
was just the other thing.
Where did you get this?
This was the extra thing. This was the short one.
I thought you said.
This
you
is
said
the only
short
one.
one was for the rain fly, no? Or no?
Well, it says it is, but how? Like, how does it attach? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me read the directions. Is there anything else in the bag? What else is in this? Nothing. Okay, let's go back and see where it says to put B. That's B. Maybe I'm wrong. Tent without rain fly. Okay, B. It says over the top. So B goes over the top. I don't see. Oh, never mind. This is where B goes. Dove, take it out. Right here. Go in the back. Just gonna go over the top to keep the top taut. Hang on. Gotta get.
In the tent or under the rain fly?
Hang on. I'm trying to.
Oh, you gotta tell me what you're doing. Just here? Got it.
I don't know. I think because it's got a little thing in the front here.
Oh, there's a tie. I see it.
No, there's a little. I don't know if I'm in the right place, but.
Is this tie?
Hold on. Push it back.
What am I doing?
I'm trying to show you. Take them out. All right, but, oh, this comes in front of it. And this, hold on.
Velcro things, right?
Let me show you. Come here. 'Cause I
There's
can't
little
bend down.
Velcro
I
things.
can't bend down, so come here and hook this.
Yeah, but there's little Velcro
Come
things.
here and hook this.
Hook what?
This down there.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Hook
already
this.
hooked.
You have no. It's not on. It has to be taut.
Yeah, I had it hooked. Maybe it came
And see
under-
this one. This has a little pocket. A little pocket here in the front.
Oh, okay.
So you stick it in. I don't know if it has something to go through on the top there. I don't know if it has something it's supposed to go through at the top there. Oh, you get some Velcros. And then you push. Hold on, I'm trying to. I have to pull stuff. I get it. It's gotta be taut. There. All right. I just don't know if it's got something it's supposed to go in up there. And then you gotta, this one's down, but then, so then what you have to do is take these corners.
Yeah, and then you
At
stretch
the
it
very
out
end.
more.
You stretch the hell out of this and bang it down like that and then like that. You can do it.
Okay.
And then this is also supposed to be a stake out. You're supposed to keep this away from the tent. So when the rain
Yeah,
rolls
yeah.
off.
It doesn't just
So
drench
you
your
come over
tent.
here, or you pull this out. See I'm going? You put the stake through the string out here at an angle, do it. So you know how
I
to
don't
do
think
it.
you can. Oh, I'm saying
Make it
extra
nice and
steak.
taut. I want you to
Oh,
practice
came
it.
with enough steaks, but
You have enough stakes. I just don't know why there's no. Oh, these are to tie it back. Okay, I get what those are for. These are for when you wanna. So now if it's raining, the rain doesn't fall in because it drops out there. When you come in here, you come in here and you wanna open this up.
yeah, you can fold it, roll it back.
Roll it back, and then you've got these little jiggers right here. Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
And you flip those neatly through this.
Yeah.
So you can hold your door open. And now you have a little cover here, so the sun's not coming in or the rain's not coming in. Make sense?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
this has to get anchored on the other side.
Yeah, there was only 4 steaks that I saw in this little thing.
No, well, you got them on the ground.
Yeah, there was only 4. I have to stick the tent down, and then there's a lot of extra stakes for these things. For these ties, you need 2 more stakes.
I'm sure you can go get them. You can get a couple of stakes in the
I'm
shed.
sure there's probably some in the garden. the
And
other
this, you definitely want to pull this,
tent.
you see,
Yeah.
away. That's the whole purpose, is your
Okay,
tent doesn't
let's
get
make
wet.
sure
The
this
rain
stuff
runs
all
off
stays
of it as
together.
far away from the tent as possible.
Where does this go
didn't
to?
hook this
Oh,
one
this is
on.
the thing I think for up top.
This hooks on here.
I think this goes on the top so that you can
This
put a
hooks
light
on,
up
and
or
then
something.
this gets pulled out.
Well, I'm
Well,
pulling
you
the
can't.
tent while I'm in there.
Well, you gotta, yeah, you can't,
No, stop, you're pulling me
well,
over.
I'm trying to make it taut so it's in the
Well,
right
you're knocking
spot.
me over.
If you don't put it together right, it'll blow over when you're sleeping.
This little thing, I believe this goes up high so you can hang something, but you just put it all right here.
The hook is in
Like a
it.
little pouch.
There's a pouch there, and you hang the
No, I
pouch.
think maybe you just put them all like that to make a little pouch. I think you
Well,
can
as they
hang
say, put your phone, anything up high so you don't step on it, crush it.
Yeah,
Your
there's
cell
only
phone so you
one-
can find it in the dark, you know, right where
There's only
it
one
is.
hook for that, so I guess you just make like a little pouch like that. There's only one thing to put these things into. There's only one. Like this, you'd think it'd be like, you just I just stuck all of them into it because there's no other ones. So how about we try to like make sense out of it before you hang it? Did you put that in there? Yeah. Usually they have things you could put a lantern up there to drape over the whole tent. Drape it over. Your phone goes like in those.
That hook needs to go on out there. Yeah, I don't know.
Is there?
Over here,
Have directions on
Hang
that?
it over here too, maybe? I don't know.
Directions on how that works? Usually it has directions on how
Maybe
everything.
it's not for this. Maybe there's something else to hang there. And this
E-port. Easy electrical access. What? What's an E-port? What does it say? Easy electrical access. Can you put your electrical feed in?
Oh, so there's usually a little,
It says E-port and it shows this little thing, but
that thing you can figure out here. Usually there's a little slide from the underneath.
oh, here it is on the bottom where this little thing is. There's like a little light thing. Is it on the other side?
Yeah,
Over
where you
here.
can bring, there. So you bring the cord
Yeah,
up so that the
it goes up
rain,
through there.
yeah, so the rain doesn't come in. So you run your cord in, right? And then zip it tight, and then you zip it closed. You hear?
Yeah, yeah.
Get the zipper
Yeah, so you don't
closed.
have to bring it through the actual door. So you get the mosquitoes all in there.
This is like perfect.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just
Because you got to make sure that you hook everything, and that when you, after you're all up, you taut these on it. Nice and tight, nice and organized. And you want these, you
yeah,
want
it
these
doesn't really
things
say
right
how
on your.
this works.
You want your hooks, yeah, right around both of them there. That's a good idea. When you put this hook on,
Yeah,
hook the
Yeah.
this and the rain thing.
yeah.
I mean, so it holds it. Well,
Okay.
because you want it covering.
Maybe we'll get the dog crate and see how much room that takes up in here too.
Well, your new one isn't here yet, is
It
it?
just came.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it's on the porch.
This isn't fucking killing, pinching, stress, right? And then make sure you have all your stakes.
There's the stakes. Yeah, I'll go get a couple extras from the
These
garden.
definitely become a little-
I think there's
That's why
some
you need a
similar to that from the
stencil you
garden.
can- You know, you wrap it around that. and
Okay.
put that in.
Alright, now we have a travel dog crate for the garden. You were upset that your doggy friend didn't show up today in time. Aw, that's a bummer, kiddo. Alright, so we have a travel crate for Looney so that she has a place to lay down for the night. Because I don't want to leave her like loose in the tent and have her like somehow get out. Let me get my box cutter knife. And then yeah, tomorrow's gonna be like going through my list and packing. Hi, Looney. So my little Smurf hat. I just need my knife to cut open the box. Oh, and then yeah, I'll be cleaning in here the rest of the night.
You know, you can bring your dog out when you're done, and like, so she'll get familiar with what that is.
Yeah, she was sniffing the tent before.
Well, I mean, then when she gets there, she'll recognize it with her smell on it. You know what I mean? And we're gonna wrap up the other one somehow.
There's my knife.
That's, to me, that's like, you may need a few more things too, like a blanket for the dog. Watch the dog.
Wait. Thank you. Thank you for the wait. Yeah, it's just, you know, I got my bag, my clothes. It's going to be kind of packed in there, but...
Yeah, you're going to have your food and, you know, your clean stuff, your cooking stuff. You have to get it all organized.
I'm wondering if Michael has just maybe like a, sometimes he has just like a canopy. You can put your clothes and your bags under the canopy instead of in the tent.
You back your car up to the side of the tent and you have your stuff in the car.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to be like taking the dog like around, like we're not going to just be at the campsite. I go into this workshop thing. I don't want to have the car like completely loaded while I'm driving around. I wanted to like kind of take everything out of my car a little bit.
Well, you gotta. Well, you go, if you're out with the dog, you put the stuff in your tent. Like that's your life. And if it's not, it's in the back of your car. Any food should be in the
Okay,
car.
that's my thing. Where'd I bring that box? Did I bring it in or did I leave it on the porch? Oh, it's still on the porch. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted like a little bigger space, but it is what it is. Oh no, my mom's not going with me. It's just me. Just me and Looney going camping. She can't make it. She was gonna try to see if she could, but kind of planned last minute because I got this opportunity to go to this photography workshop. I was talking about it a lot last night. I don't know if you saw it, or night before last night. Vicente was in there. I was showing you guys the dog photographer who is running the workshop. She's a friend of ours from high school. She's like a famous dog photographer. She's been on like National Geographic and she had her own show on Nat Geo, and now she has a show on YouTube. Oh, sorry for this. I think all the coldness is worn off of it anyway right now. I'll take that off. I'm gonna try to, I think, dye my hair tonight or tomorrow. I don't want to keep picking at it. I still keep picking at it because of the white, so I think dyeing it'll help. I may as well dye it before I go away, so. Okay. Let's go. So this is Looney's travel crate. My mom is helping me, though. She's being very nice, because I was thinking I had to do this all by myself. Oh, yeah, I gotta get some pillowcases, but you don't have to bring those out now.
The dog comes out here and smells her, and you walk her in, it's
Ow.
what you see,
Hold on.
what you're going to pack up.
I just want to unload
What's that?
This is the kennel.
Oh, it already came?
Yeah, I told you that. I just told you that.
You know, in the front, you have your cooler, and you'll push that up against the side. You know what I mean? Everything you push up will make it more.
Oh. Sorry, it just came off.
You put your cooler, the kennel, a couple of bags at your feet.
I don't think the cooler's going to fit in here either. Not with the dog kennel. It's a 42-inch. It's a 42-inch.
It'll fine. It'll fit right here. It'll kind of pull this back.
I won't be able to open the cooler because I'm going to have my bags. Get my camera stuff. Like, you don't understand.
Keep your cooler in and just bring in. There's a big cooler, but then there's a small cooler, just like a little, like this, Anna, in the shed. So you can just.
I need a bigger cooler going away for 4 days.
I said you can have a smaller cooler to bring inside with a drink or something.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I still needed the knife.
What's this red thing? Is that, what was that?
What's what?
What is this thing?
Yeah, it was, I think, a steak, but it doesn't look like a steak that would work very well.
Oh, this is the tie down one. There should be two of these.
Yeah, there's only one. Oh, all right, hold on. I need that knife again. or a scissor. I'll just grab a scissor. Scissor would work better for a zip tie. Wait. Thank you. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Put my hat back on. Keep the hairs out of my face. I only took it off because I had to put my ice pack on. Looney should be fine sleeping in the tent with you. If the tent is zipped, you should be able to put a lock on the zippers. Yeah, well, it's good to have the crate just in case. And, you know, if you need to crater, it's always good to have something to be able to secure your dog. Especially like while I'm setting up my tent and stuff. So I don't have to leave her in the car while I'm setting up the tent. I can bring her out, put her in the crate for a minute, and tearing it down. As you know, it's camping. You can't always have your hands and your eyes on her. Oh, where's that scissor? I need the scissor. There it is. Yeah, Looney, we got a new crate for you. We got a new crate for you. I mean, it's a big crate because she's a big dog, so it's going to take up a lot of room in the tent. Oh.
Maybe you use that thing as you roll your stuff into it and hang it up above your head. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. Okay, let's see. To get that big zip tie.
Can I have that, please? There's another one.
Oh.
Give me that and the scissor.
Make sure there's no more first. Okay, that's good. These, I believe, I know how to pop these up usually pretty easy. It's going to take up the whole rest of the space over here. Once the air mattress is pumped up, it's a little bigger than...
Well, that's all right. Put that in first and then pump it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, obviously.
You have to do things in a system.
Get down in here and click it.
We should come out here and sleep out here with the dog. That way the dog understands that's what we're going to do when we go there.
I think I'm going to have enough sleeping on the ground when we go.
I'm just saying, maybe just the dog will understand, oh, this is where I'm going to go, and then when he gets there it won't be so, because there'll be too much stimuli. First time. You can't have a dog crying. You can hear every sound outside through the tent, you know?
Probably could open this first before doing
yourself.
And one more. Oh, goodness, a little more. Oh, you have to get these in there and out of the little thing. There we go. I see. Hold on. There's like a thing you have to put in first.
Sleep in there.
Looney, I'll sleep in the crate. You can sleep in the thing. Hold on. You sleep on the air mattress, I sleep on the crate.
It's going to take you like an hour and a half to set yourself up, basics.
My hat's falling off. There it goes.
Hopefully this thing is easy to take down. Although, you know what, if you can open it in the car, you can put all your stuff in it. You know what I mean? And then you can take it out and just plop it right in there, because then you blow up the air mattress.
There's just like a bar that clicks up in here. You gotta get it up first. It's hot in here. Here we go. Okay. It's, oh, one more. One more. There you go. This is why I wanted the bigger tent.
Well, it's only to sleep on. You're
Yeah.
not sitting in a tent all day.
I know, but like, it's a little rough.
That's what a tent is. It's called two people.
We'll see what Aunt can do with the other one, but
When we used to sleep, this is a 4. You line up 1, 2, 3, 4. You're like sardines. It's not about comfort. It's about sleeping.
well, let's leave the other one. I'll see what Aunt can do with it tomorrow if he shows me if it's
You're
easier.
crazy if you try that. Because that's going to be chaos. You're going to have to take this down and pack it all away neatly.
Whew.
When it comes to this, you have to get this on there right at the bottom, so
Yeah.
it's not, because it's not hanging.
This one's
onto that.
easier, but it's a little tight in
This
there.
has to go onto this on the outside. Here, take this. You're going to throw that away. See, every little detail, if you're not paying attention, when you hook this thing on, this thing that you hooked on, it's got to come on this side. You know what I mean? So, because that should be, this green should be up on the top of that, like that. So this should be, I don't know, like that, and then come down and hook it so that it's holding it, you know what I mean? It doesn't say to wrap it, but like...
It did say to put it on, well, not to wrap it, but it did say to put it on the hook on the bottom.
Yeah, I did, but like...
Yeah, then you just got to stake them. They're not like fully staked because I wasn't going to stake it into the ground yet.
Well, maybe you don't put this on till it's staked.
Probably
You know what I
not.
mean?
Yeah.
Pull this way out, and then this would go...
Yeah, that would make more sense because then it would be more
Well, it
taut.
still goes on this, but does it go on the front? I think it goes on the back side because it's
Makes more
like
sense
pulling
on the
too
back.
much in the front.
Looks more. It looks better on the back. Like it looks more
Oh,
secure.
that's how it goes. So this goes out like that. You stake this down, and then this thing hooks onto it.
And you pull the whole thing down to stake it.
Yeah, it's a little... I think you... I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, you stake it.
Like that. When it's on, and then you stake it. Still gonna need a little assistance.
Well, I don't know, maybe not, because you're supposed to be able to take the rain fly on
Can you
and
help
off.
me? I can't get up. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You're supposed to what?
You're supposed to be able to take the rain fly on and off, so
Yeah,
you
but I'd
shouldn't
leave this on. You
stake
got
it
plenty
down.
of... If you stake this out...
Well, no, but it gives you more ventilation.
Yeah,
when
but if you...
have
That's
it.
why you don't put this down like that. This should be out, way out like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's ventilation like on the top too, windows and everything.
Yeah,
so
you're fine.
I
You're
don't know.
supposed to pull those out, and then this
It's
is
just
up.
it's hot, so
And obviously you got to keep it closed because of mosquitoes. So the screen, this is all screened.
I don't know.
Even
I think
this,
I might need the bigger
even
one.
this here, you know, I camp, so I know when you can open the door when you're trying to go in and out to do something. You can hold the door back, and then when you're doing something,
I wanted
you
to be able
can
to put a
actually-
fan in
you
there.
wanna listen?
I think I'm going to ask Anthony about the old bigger one
if you're
though.
in there and you're like, oh my god, I need some air, but I want my door closed, then you zip up this part. Yeah, so nothing's coming in, right?
Yeah.
And then you open up.
Yeah, it's a little tight.
This should, I thought these open up so you can open the... This one doesn't?
What?
Oh, it does. Yeah, you close this and then you open the screen from
Yeah,
the
I know how to
inside.
do that.
No, but you
That's
can...
easy. Yeah, I know. You can open both or close both or just open the
No, but
screen.
then you can open just the screen and drop the screen from the inside. So you're closed up. But, you know, you got to watch your dog because your dog likes to tear through shit.
Yeah. That's
But-
why she has the crate, so she doesn't
Close
start
out the mosquitoes
scratching
don't
at
go in
the...
if you want to go out there and... Whatever.
Yeah.
It might shower tonight, so...
Yeah, we'll bring this
Get
stuff
your
in.
bottle after you put your camera away. Tidy all this stuff back into the bags. Put a hammer in the bag. So you know you have them. Organize your things so that
All right, we will.
you're not all your money buying stuff you already have and you forgot.
All right, this has to go in the tent bag. Yeah, it's just a little tight in there. That's why I sleep in the tent tonight. No, thank you. It's a little tight. I do kind of want to get the bigger one set up. We'll see what my brother can do tomorrow. Someone did say at the campground that they would help me. So if the big one doesn't look too difficult with help, don't know. As I said, I think I'll bring both in my car. That way I'll at least have somewhere to sleep if nobody can help me. But if someone can help me, maybe I can have a little more space for my stuff. I just know I have like the ADD issue, and when things get like piled on top of each other and cluttered and I don't have a lot of space, it makes it really hard for me to function. Like I barely have room to even put my backpack down in there, and I need like my backpack with my clothes. Although I said, like, if my brother could get me just like a canopy, sometimes he has like canopies, but like those are usually pretty easy, you just pop them up. That could work. So I just have like a little canopy to put my stuff under. Then I don't have to bring it in the tent, but it's at least like covered. I don't know. We'll see. We'll put this stuff in here just to keep it from getting wet. Just like my drizzle tonight. Dog kennel is nice though. Our little travel kennel. We just bought that. So, and that's good for pretty much anything, you know. The travel kennel is good to have. I don't think a mattress. Well, the air mattress is already in there. It gets a little bigger when it blows up. I already put the mattress down. It's on the floor. That's what that is. That's the air mattress right here. It's just a little tight. And I know it gets a little bigger when it blows up. It mostly goes up taller, but it does get a little thicker when it has air in it. You could probably like wedge it in there. It's like you go straight from the bed to the kennel and out the door. There's not like a lot of space. I can stack the cooler on the kennel if I have to, but I have like my backpack. I'm gonna have my backpack for my clothes, and then I have my camera supplies because it's for yeah, just nowhere to walk. Yeah, with the air mattress is already in there. It's just gonna be real tight. So my brother's supposed to come over tomorrow, so he can maybe show me if this one works. This one has a lot more room. This is an 8-person. It's like double that size. The reason why it's so hard, I think, is because it has these twin peaks. It has like two peaks so you need like 2 people to raise each peak to get it to pop up at once, and it's kind of difficult. But in there, like, you can put a chair, like there's room in that one. This one even has lights, LED lighted poles with backlit switch. See, that one's pretty good. They made it look so easy. Extend, unfold, extend. It's like, no. Ain't how it works. Ain't working very well like that. But we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, worst comes to worst, I can take both. And if nobody's... I'm going to have my brother show me how to do that one. Yeah, I need to go get batteries. I'm doing my shopping tomorrow, I think. I need to go get batteries. And, here, I'm just going to put everything in here for now. I need batteries for my flashlight as well. I have some batteries, but I need more in case I run out. There is a camp shop, too. It's at, like, a campground, so it's not, like, completely desolate. But, you know, everything's going to be marked up. Tuesday, yeah, I think. Everything's going to be marked up at the camping store because it's like, you know how they are. They charge like gift shop prices. tourism prices when you're doing that. So I don't know. I'll get my brother to show me how the big one works tomorrow, and we'll just bring both tents. And if I can't find anyone to help me, at least I'll have something to sleep in. We'll have a little tighter, and if someone can help me, then we'll have more space. Hi, Looney. Are you gonna have fun camping? Yeah, I need to clean my room and go through my laundry so that I can pack a bag with everything I need. Where's my list? You guys want to see my list? Maybe you guys can tell me if there's anything I'm missing that you guys think of that you would take like camping. I have a 3-tier list here going on. You guys want to help me with that? Okay, let's see. We have like a 3-tier list. Oh, my light. Yeah, and I'd love to bring like maybe a little bit of art supplies, just my water pastels, to maybe do some sketching while I'm out there. Being in the woods inspires me a little bit. I don't want to bring like a ton of stuff, but I have like a little tiny water pastel kit. It's just like a little box that has water pastels in it. This is my Nightmare Before Christmas. It's in my Nightmare Before Christmas journal. I got this when I was a teenager and I never used it. So, okay. We have Arcadia Mountains camping trip. Here, let's turn the light on so I can see. Oh. Arcadia Mountains camping trip. Branch Lake camping area, photography workshop, list of necessities. Okay, for the dog. So this is my categories, basically. I set it up into 3 different categories so that I could kind of think of like, what do I need for this, what do I need for this, and what do I need for this. You're braver than I am. I'd be scared to go camping alone with just my dog. Do I have any protection? Looney? Looney's my protection. No, I don't really have any protection, but it is in a campground, so it's not like just in the middle of the woods. There's like other RVs and campers and other people there, so it's not just in the middle of the woods, which makes it a little safer. You need to protect Looney, right? I know, she's a wuss. She acts all tough, but she's a wuss. Oh, my neck hurts. Okay, so for the dog, service dog Looney items. Dog food, 4 days worth of dog food, which is about 16 cups. I added, I think, a little extra. She's like 3 cups a day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I said 16 in case. 14, 15, yeah. Just in case we, something unexpected happens. And plus she's going to be really active, so she might be more hungry. Because, when you're camping, you're more active than you usually are because you're outside all day. Water bowl. They do have water. They have like a spigot where you can get water at the campground. So just need a bowl to put it in. Leash, service dog vest, life jacket for the dog. She has her own life jacket. Toy, question mark. I have to figure out which toy. Just so she has something that she can play with from home. Probably going to bring her Red Kong. That's like one of her favorite go-tos. I don't want to bring her Big Kong. It's just a lot. But I can bring her little Red Kong. And she likes to play with that in the water too. So it floats usually. And then a Kong for comfort. I have to see if I can fit her Kong stuff in my cooler, because the stuff I put in her Kong needs to stay cold. So, Kong for comfort, her run and a stake to put the run in the ground. Treats and a treat pouch. Her new fold-up kennel, blanket for the floor, and poo bags. So that was my list for the dog so far. I don't think I'm missing anything, but if you guys think of anything else a dog would need, her blanket is that blue blanket that she always sleeps on. I figured I'd bring that with me for her. I can put it in her kennel just so she has something that smells like home. Because I'm sure she'll be a little confused. Hi, Rosen. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. We're just talking about my upcoming camping trip. Yeah, I was looking for someone to go with me, but all my friends are like functional people mostly. So there's no, it's like a midweek. You use the screw type. Screw type of what? Did I say something? The screw type. Oh, the steak for the dog. Yeah, I have one of each. I have a screw steak and one that you bang in with a hammer. I'm usually better with the one that you bang in with the hammer because I don't have enough strength in like my wrists to twist the screw. And we have a lot of clay in our soil too, which it works well if you can get it through it, but it's hard to get it through the rocky clay soil. If you can get it through it, then the clay solidifies and holds it real well, but otherwise it's hard for me to twist it and get it in there. So I usually bring the straight steak.
We're gonna get some rain tonight, so we can't leave all this stuff out there.
All right, we'll have to go.
We have to figure this out right now.
Yeah, I wanted to leave the other one so that I could set it up, have Anthony help me set it up, but maybe I'll just dismantle it and he can show me again tomorrow.
It's gonna be all wet, but
yeah.
The other one I would take apart, put everything back, because you know you can do it. Roll up your thing, and you gotta.
Yeah.
I'm too tired right now.
I'll go do it. Give me a few minutes to
But you gotta do it slowly, methodically, organized.
Yeah, so that I can get it back put together if I need to.
Well, you're gonna have to. We're gonna get rain, and it's gonna get dark and it's buggy.
Okay,
so,
you relax. I'll go get it in a minute.
Cases.
Thank you.
There's a bunch of them, and what do you put on it? Like a sheet?
On the air mattress? Yeah, a sheet and a blanket. I have blankets. I got my own sheets.
Any of your bed stuff?
No, I have an older quilt though, so I'll just use that one.
But you're gonna need something under you.
Yeah, a sheet. Sheets.
Just a sheet over that thing you can sleep on?
You sleep what?
Like you should put a blanket and then the sheets. So you're not, like,
yeah, you could do that too. We'll put that fleece. We'll just put that fleece. Put that fleece blanket from the garage and then a sheet.
Whatever, just get organized. Cause I'm trying to.
Yeah, I will.
You've got a lot to do. You still haven't packed it. Michael was packed a week ahead of time. You're just not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it. Just I need to take breaks in between. I just need to take breaks in between. Oh my God. Hi, Mom. Yeah, she doesn't give me peace ever. I know I have a lot to do, but I wanted to go through my laundry. Like, that was my next plan, is to go through my laundry and start packing. She's like, you still haven't done anything. And she's like, yeah, that's next on my list. Okay, anyway, my self-care items is my next this is like my own packing for myself. Anything to take care of myself, my own body. Number one on my list is my medications, because that's like the most important thing, is that I don't go crazy without my meds. So it's top of the list, my medications, especially my migraine meds. Clothes for 4 days, bathing suit, toothbrush, toothpaste. I have a careful choice of makeup, limited, because I do want to I have to touch up my eyebrows and stuff, but I'm not going to wear a ton of makeup in the woods, obviously. But I am going to this photography workshop, so I don't want to look like I've been crawling out of a hole, you know. You want to try to fix yourself up a little bit after sleeping in the woods. So, because not everybody there's people from the area that aren't campers that are going to the workshop. It's for a lot of local people are going, so they wouldn't be. She's nonstop like my mother. Yeah, it's like I need a break to sit down for a second in between. It's very hot out too. It's like I get hot. Oh, I'd rather do stuff later in the day too. Like, I don't mind going out there later in the day because it starts to cool off and it's easier for me to work when it's a little cooler. It also stays light until 8 o'clock, so I have 3 hours to get done whatever she gets done, as long as it doesn't rain immediately. I think she said it was going to rain overnight. It's not raining now. But yeah, okay. What was I saying? So, careful choice of makeup just because I'm going to be socializing with society and I don't want to look like a hot mess. Rolling out of the bushes with tree sticks in my hair or whatever. So after makeup, we have my ankle brace. Obviously, need one of those, especially if I'm going to be trying to hike. So, got to bring a soft brace and my hard brace. Slippers, so I don't drag dirt into the tent. I always change into my slippers. So when I go into my tent, I'll switch into my slippers. So I'm not completely barefoot. I don't like being completely barefoot, and it's hard for me to walk completely barefoot. So you don't need to have a heat source. Yeah, no heat source. If anything, I need a fan. I think I'm going to bring my fan to plug it in because it's going to be hot, especially in the tent. It gets muggy and stuffy in there. It's hot. It's hot this week. We don't need a heat source. So yeah, my slippers, deodorant, hairbrush, shampoo, conditioner, soap. They do have showers on site, so I can shower one day, or after I go in the lake, I can clean myself up. So I'm just gonna get we have little tiny soaps, and I had to fill up a little bottle of conditioner, in a little hotel size bottle. Facts. Right? Lotion. I have lotion in big. My lotion is in big letters with an exclamation part because I always need lotion when I get so dry and I'm going to be going in the lake. Whenever my hands get wet, whenever I get wet, my hands get all so dried out. So towel for my shower, ice pack for probably my head and stuff. Oh, bug spray. Yeah, I don't have bug spray on here. Do I have it on the other list? Let me see it, because I do have another list. Did I not write bug spray yet? Oh, good catch. I didn't mean to bring it, but I didn't write it. You have intent footwear along with your outside normal shoes. Yeah. Yeah, I have to wear specific things because of the way my ankle is. Bug spray. Here, let's put that on the camping list more. Although, I'm gonna put it on both. Bug spray. Make sure because then I go down the list when I'm packing it. It'll make sure I don't forget it. Yeah, ice pack, and then my pain relief gel, lidocaine, and Voltaren. That's part of my medications, but I wanted to make sure I put a separate note because it's not like a prescribed medication. It's over the counter. Okay, so that was my self-care stuff. Dry skin is from overheating, but I'm dry air. Huh. I get dry skin when I get wet. I think just the water strips the oils out of my skin. Okay, and then yeah, now is the camping gear. So everything for camping. We got air mattress and pump, my tent, a tarp, pillows, blankets, sheets, a sleeping bag. Oh, the sleeping bag is what I was going to put under the sheets to just spread it out and give it a little more cushion. I don't usually sleep in a sleeping bag, but I was going to put that under. That's what I was going to put under the thing. Batteries, flashlight, lantern, beach chair / camp chair, cooler with ice, food, and then I have to make a food list. I don't think I started my food list yet. Towels for the beach. I had towels for my shower, and then a separate towel for going in the water at the beach, at the lake. Paper plates, cups, silverware, or plastic silverware. Extras, and my tech is my cameras and camera battery. I have to go through that and specify which camera I'm bringing, but money, cash, wallet and ID, phone and chargers, my paddleboard and a tube, then some tools, question mark, that I might need, a knife, small pruners. That's just always good to have. When you're in the woods to help very quickly, you can snip like the other day I wished I had them when I was at the lake in Looney's leash kept getting wrapped around those vines. If I had one of those little pruners, I could have just clipped the vine. It would have been easier than trying to untangle her. So, especially where I have the dog, you go hiking with the dog, it's a lot easier to just clip the branch. So, I have a small pair of pruners. I was going to bring those, just a very like small hand one, not like big giant pruners, but scissor, hammer for the stakes, rope, ratchet straps, jumper cables, and a power cord for my electric, because I do have electricity on site. I just need a power cord. Oh, and I wanted what is it called? Surge protector cord. Surge protector, like one of these, because you can hook up multiple things. Just so I don't have like one, like you need an extension cord and a surge protector so you can hook up a couple stuff, like have your phone charger and a fan going or something. And then yeah, I wanted to bring my fan. That's going to go in my self-care items because I keep myself from overheating in the tent. I have a little fan, this little fan. Just this little one. It even has a handle. I'll just bring that. Power strip, that's what I meant. Surge protector is what I call that, but I'll write it over here too. Power strip, that's what it's called. Yeah, I think that was it. And then I feel like there's more tools I could use, but I'm not really going to be like, they sell firewood. I don't need to cut my own wood. Basics, you need the hammer for the stakes. Scissors are always good to have. Maybe some zip ties, just you never know when you're going to need a zip tie, honestly. And then yeah, food, we have cookware and a hot plate for, I have a little hot plate thing that we're going to bring so I can cook a little bit, just easy stuff. And then I have to just make a food list of bring for actual food. Oh, show me your face. Yeah, I show my face on camera. I was just looking at my list for a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of what we got so far. Let me put my ice packs back in the freezer. Oh, let me switch into my slippers. And yeah, I'm gonna go start going through my laundry. So I can find. Well, let's go dismantle the tent first so I don't forget about it. Then I gotta go through my laundry. Oh yeah, that's part of her. Yes, she will have the prong collar. That's part of her leash, but I should write it separately as well. She just always has a collar on, so I didn't think to write it, but you're right. I should write that down. She hasn't been wearing it lately, so I should remember to grab it. Thank you, Jamie. Prong collar, leash, and prong. I did finally get her dog tags onto her. Oh, and her, I wanted her GPS collar too. I charged that up the other day, her GPS collar. That's a good backup to have. We're hoping she doesn't escape, but if she does, we definitely want that GPS collar on her. There's no way I don't know the area, no way I'm going to find her in Maine. That's how a lot of huskies get lost, is they take off while like on vacation and then you can't find them. They just go and venture and they don't know their way around because it's not where they're familiar with. Okay, so let's try to take this one down. I don't even want to think of that. Yeah, me neither. It's a risk, but she ain't gonna be off her. That's why I wanted the kennel too, so that like if I can't hold her, Or, you know, if I'm busy doing something, she's going to go in the kennel. And, like, not taking any risks, like, it's doing that kind of stuff. Okay. Pull up these steaks. Where'd you put the bags for the steaks? I don't know where the steak bags went. We don't want to take any risks like that. Looney pulled away the... Oh no, my mom got it back. Like, they said Looney pulled away the rain cap thing, but we got it here. Here's more steaks. I think these are the steaks. And then the bag, or is this the bag for the steaks? Oh, here's the bag for the steaks. Yeah, that's not going to happen in the name of Jesus. Yeah, I'd be very upset. But no, she's going to be leashed. She's going to have everything she needed. That's why we made a nice big list so that we have everything for her that she needs to be safe. Thank Grammy for buying the kennel, because that's Grammy did. I was going to have to take her metal kennel and pop that up. It's just heavy. So it's a lot easier to have a travel one. I mean, you can technically move those, just they're very heavy. Oh, there we go. Hold on. So that's the top. I'm going to put these down. Put the arms down. It's almost as hard to fold up as it is to... There you go. Putting it down. Putting it down. There you go. The other steak. Are you cutting something? No, I'm not cutting anything. I'm dismantling a tent. Just because it's going to rain. If it wasn't going to rain, I would leave it up. But my mom said it's supposed to rain tonight. And if I leave it down without the rain guard on, it's just going to get wet. The other one could probably stay up because it's not. There's the steaks. The rain guard's on it and everything. The rain guard's on the other one, but once you get it down, like 2 people could have easily popped this up. I do feel like with 2 people this would be way easy. I think those are all down. Make sure these are all folded in. This one down. Seeing also how it folds up is helping me get an idea of how you're supposed to open it. I got it. All right. Yeah, I think folding it up kind of gives you a better idea of how it's supposed to open. I'm going to get this on here and then try to fold it a little more in. Good. Tighten this up a little more. I got it back in, which is usually pretty hard to get those things back in. That's not going to happen in the name of Jesus. Oh, outing what? Are you outing something? Oh, cutting something? No, I'm not cutting anything. No, I'm not cutting nothing. Just repackaging a tent. Okay. Well, we'll see if my brother wants to show me how to put that one together tomorrow. If not, I have a small one. I'm gonna leave this out here, like over here. Oh, put the stakes in. I'll leave this here so my brother can help me with it. Make sure we pull up the rest of the stakes. Again. I'll use those. Here's one. Bring my handy dandy hammer. Is there any more? Oh, there's one more over here. Yeah, I'm a little brave. But the campground seems good. The people I talked to on the phone were really nice. So, and yeah, she did say that she had a boyfriend or someone on the property who was willing to help me if I needed help setting up. So that's why I'm like, maybe someone can just help me. Maybe someone can just help me. Okay. All right, now this one. Let's get our stuff out of it. This one I know I can do, so. Honestly, just pack most of the stuff in my car. Well, is my car here? It is. Roll our, you guys can see my butt again. I don't know why she brought the pillows out here and then told me that I couldn't leave the stuff out, so. Blankies in here. Usually then put our blankies in these bags. Here's the second bag. Blankie goes in there. Blankie, blankie, blankie. Now, the tent bag. That goes to the dog cage. Let's just take this out of there so I'm not in there getting overheated. Oh, That's why I need to bring the fan. It gets real hot in a tent in the sun. Ugh. It does get hot in a tent. I need a fan going. How do you undo it? Oh, just click it. And I think you have to unlock this part. How do I unlock it open? Go this way. Oh, okay, just pull it. Alright, that's not that hard. Oh, there. Okay. Ah, it's falling on me. It's falling on me. It's falling on me. Ah. There you go. This side and unsnap that. Okay, that's easier now that I know what I'm doing too. It is easier the second time around when you know what you're doing. It's cute. It's a cute little kennel. It's teal. I like teal. This oh, there it goes. Oh, let me zip that back up so it doesn't get all really. Now, how do you make this go down? Oh, I'm missing something. This side isn't right. That way. There it goes. Okay, I had to be missing something there. Usually putting it in by the feet works better. There we go. Oh, we need her little Sherpa mat. Oh, so many. If you like firm pillows. And about 3 also. Yeah, I need extra pillows too. I'll probably even bring one more because I need an extra one for my foot. I end up having to prop myself up a bit. Already getting grass on there. Do you know horse riding? Yeah, I used to ride horses when I was younger. I used to love going horseback riding. I miss doing that. I've been like wanting to find a place to go, but I don't know if it'll, with all my issues, just to jolt my hips too much, and you have to be able to stand up and down in the saddle, like to canter where you go up and down, and it's a little hard for me doing that kind of stuff. It'd probably be great physical therapy if I could actually do it. It's good for your ankles getting up and down, but I need to get a little stronger first. Maybe if my physical therapy goes well and actually gets me on the mend, I'll be able to do it again one day. There we go. Oh, this thing already came on. Hey. Oh. Oh, the thing on the thing already broke on the bag. The bags are usually pretty cheaply made, but yeah, the bag already broke on this. Piece of it, like, spring in there. It's supposed to go like that, but the whole thing broke. I need to just get something and tie it. And just knot it and tie it to make it stay there. Oh, okay. Now we unfeed the poles. Oh, I accidentally saved a highlight. I always accidentally do that. I don't care about those highlights. Because it's always, I always do it accidentally at like a random point in the stream where I'm not, like, there's nothing I'm actually trying to save. Okay, put the green thing off. Take the rain thing off. Alright, poles. This is the short pole. I'm good at dismantling tents. Better at putting them away than I am at setting them up. Crying. I don't want to bring her back out. It's hot. She just sees Mama working and it's like, what are you doing out there, Mama? Go. Sorry. Can't see me. Hi, Julie. How you doing? Making sure my tents work for camping. Oh, itchy. Whiskey, are you spitting at me? Or Miss Lily? Hi, Lily. Lily, are you spitting at me? goats. Silly goats, silly goats. Yeah, so the park is going to have power at some level, so I will be able to chat with you guys a little bit. I don't know like how good the Wi-Fi connection and data is going to be, but there's Wi-Fi at the store. They have like a little camp store. There's Wi-Fi up there, so I'd have to walk there to get Wi-Fi. But there is, I have data on my phone. I just, you know, when you're out in the remote areas, sometimes the data doesn't work very well. So, I don't know. Like I said, we'll have to see. But I think I'll be able to come on a little bit. Oh, all right. Oh, that's the one for the dog. I'll put that in there. Now, let's fold this so that it's folded where it'll easily line back up the way I want it. I'll zip this door up so that it's not all mangled all over the place. There we go. Triangle. Another triangle. Is it almost at the size of the bag? Okay, go one more time. That's good now. Yep. And then we fold. Let enough air out of this. It's like that the air's all stuck in it. Like bigger as it went. Too big. Just trying to let the air out. Let's see if it shows the best way to fold it. Does tell us the best way to fold it, to take it down. Take down. Disassemble. What's the best way to fold it? Oh, it's just in Spanish. said it would have a thing on how to take it down, but I don't see that. Well, I know how to take it down, but like if you have a diagram on the best way to fold it, always trying to fold it and get it back into the little tiny bags they give you. I got the big one back into the bag fine. Wide. It's not very like long. Potentially. Tight, but I got it. So this reminds me of one more thing I could use is a knee pad. I bring my knee pad with me. I have a problem kneeling. I don't know what the ground's going to be like. This is on grass and my knee's still hurting. So you do stuff and then it makes you think of what you could need. This is why it's a good idea to practice doing things beforehand. It kind of gives you an idea of what you could use that would make things easier. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Yep, I'm taking my dog camping. Just me and my dog, pretty much. So nobody else is coming. It's just me and her. Just me and my loony. The rain thing. I have to get this in there now. It was like only just enough room for the tent. Now I gotta get the rain thing in there. Oh, I'd probably get it if I had someone to hold the zipper. I need someone to like hold the zipper closed like this. Like hold the bag closed so that I can zip it. Oh, okay. I was trying to get the zipper closed, but it's a struggle. The zipper does not want to close. There it goes. There it goes. All right, you just gotta get it past a certain point. Now we got it. Okay. I'm gonna go put this stuff near my car, and I don't have to move it too far. Is that Lucky out there? I hear a little cat jingle. I hear a little kitty jingle. Just put that in my wagon. Yes, it's Lucky. I think Lucky wants to come camping. Lucky. Lucky. Does Lucky want to come camping? He was trying to sneak inside the tent. He says, you won't catch me. I'll just hide here until you leave. I'll just hide here until you leave. Cutie. Hey. Yeah. You gonna go with me in my sleeping bag? You gonna sneak? You gonna sneak over? You gonna sneak into my tent? He's so cute. Lucky can't come. I don't want him to wander off in Maine. And he wouldn't be happy just sitting in a tent all day. Oh, be careful under the car, buddy. Those little feet. Those little feet. Hi. I see you. I see your little feet. You see your little feet? I like the little black spots on his toes. His toes are mostly pink. But then they have get little beans. They really look like little beans because they're like spotted. Like, you know, the little beans that are spotted. I think it's like string beans when you, I have some inside. Before you plant string beans, they're like spotted. When they're dried out, like dried beans, they get little spots. Okay, we'll leave these inside because they don't have pillowcases on them and I don't want them getting musty if it's going to rain tonight. Okay, the tent and everything there is under there. There's my tarp on the floor. Lucky, you want to come in? Come on. Yeah, you want to come in? Go ahead. Better we go in this door anyway. Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right. I'm gonna find my camping chair downstairs. Ducky. Ducky, ducky. All right. Oh, all right. Lucky. Come on, cutie. Wait. I'm just waiting for Lucky to come out. There you are, cutie. Oh. There you are. There you are. Oh, did I finish my drink? Where did I leave my drink? I think outside again. Did I? Hold on. Let's see if I took my drink out. Can't tell. I don't remember if I took it out here or not. Did I finish it or did I bring it outside? I have my my jar out here anyway. I gotta take in. Oh no, okay. Those are going there. There's my hammer. Bring that with me. Oh, and we'll bring the bowl. Just I don't want to lose anything. All right, guys. Well, my phone's dying, and all I got left to do is like go through my laundry. Not all I got left, but for today, I think pretty much I want to just go through my laundry and pull aside what I need. I have a bunch of laundry that I like never folded, so I have to like go and actually fold the clothes so I can see what I have because it's all just in a big pile. So I want to just go relax and fold my clothes, and I'll pull stuff out of what I should bring as I'm folding. But you guys don't want to watch me do laundry. I'd kind of like to just relax on my own. So I'm going to get going, and I will talk to you all tomorrow probably. So yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for helping me pack when not packed yet, but helping me get my stuff ready, getting stuff ready to pack. And that's what we're going to be doing all weekend, pretty much, is just preparing to leave. So, yeah, thank you, everybody, and have a good day. Bye-bye. Mwah. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm not missing messages before I leave so I can... Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. Bye, guys.